Welcome back to yet another World Let's Play on this website that you found me on. My name is Pravculear, and yeah, today I thought I'd be trying to survive a year with Parry Persistence, which is a storyteller mod. From Vanilla Storytellers Expanded, I think. Yep, Parry Persistence. Anyways, these are the settings, so it's basically the custom losing is fun settings that I usually do. Yeah, kind of forgot to remove the unwavering prisoner since I kind of want to expand the space. So that's the settings we're going with. Monolith is in the description. And yeah, we seem to be in a fairly defensible location. Just put a giant wall there and run the usual hallway of traps. I think that's the plan anyways. I think I might just commandeer this building, or the ruins of it anyways, and just live there for a while. So, hello everything. And I might just have to, let's just say, claim. Like so. And just get everybody set up, so everybody does firefighting, patienting, bed resting, and Feedon does the doctoring stuff since they're the best at it. But it's still of level 9. Along with being the social worker, and the warden, and the entertainer, and the chef. I think I might have overloaded poor Feedon with too much stuff. Oh well, that's just gonna be how it is for right now. Roshi can be the researcher. And that means Nobu gets to be the farmer, even though he's also the miner who does the stuff. And I've got 2 good builders, both at construction 8. Actually, Feedon can also be a farmer. So let's just get this colony started. Off right. Not like that though. If there's already stuff there, well, it's not getting replaced. And it should be something like that. And a door can go there. And that's gonna be our crib for a while. Right, so let's pass out the self-defense tools. So you get the small stabby pointy thing, aka the knife, Nobu. Roshi gets the bolt action device. And Feedon gets the revolver. Like so. And that's just gonna be how it is. Well, we almost got the beds for everybody right then, but close but no cigar on that one. Destroy that ancient fence. Let's get the farms up and running since it needs to be done. I'm thinking a 7x7 farm just like this one. Where is some granite? Ah yes, right over there. And I'm gonna have to make a bait room for the insectoids that are probably gonna be coming in shortly. Cause yeah, those are pain in the patootie. Right, so let's get the simple research bench up and running. Destroy that, and let's just get it into its own separate room. And I think I'm just gonna do it something a bit like this. Yep, it's gonna have its own separate room, however tiny it might be. Well, at least it's a laboratory of its own. Right. I think we're just gonna beeline towards mortars. Like so. As the order of the day. And then batteries first, though. Solar panels as well. Now, where are those batteries? I always lose the batteries in this tut tree. Ah, there they are. Batteries first. And then we can put the wind generation on this side of the building. Something like this, to be exact. And of course, don't forget the heaters, because we're probably gonna need it soon, or rather than later. Alright, let's just section off the, bedrooms. So yeah, this is now barracks. So, that's good. Alright, I think I should go and grab some more steel, because I think I'm gonna need that pretty sooner. Oh boy, Nobu's getting hunted, and he's the one with the knife. Fenden and Hiroshi. You two get out there, and prepare to defend, Nobu from the, Hellboar. Oh no, oh no. Right, door closed in time. Aren't you stupid, Hellboar? You do realize, two people are taking potshots at you, right? Ah, now you've woken up to that reality. Let's just make sure the Hellboar is not a threat anymore. Send away. I really should get a, hotel set up, earlier than, last time. Right, Hellboar, terminated. Don't know what that voice track was, but, I guess it stays in the video. Alright, great, now I need a kitchen. Oh well, it's a good problem to have. Wooden table, butcher's table, please. And door window there, and then that means, an electric stove can go right here. Thereabouts. Alright, so butcher's table is online, so... Butcher creature. Do forever. And, who's the chef? Oh yeah, that was, Fenden. Alright, so why can't you get any power? Oh, that's right, the wind turbine is not producing enough. Oh well. Oh boy, a mad quail. Fenden. Prepare to defend the colony. As for you, go flee inside. Because I do not have a suitable weapon, just for you yet. Alright, where is the quail anyways? Oh. Alright. I see it wants to beat, the fence up. Don't know what that poor fence did to the quail. Alright, first blood. Oh yeah, Fenden is a doctor. Not good. And then quail is dealt with. Alright, it's gonna be lunch. Alright, so that's the battery research completed, so that's great. Alright, so you've been here long enough to, get a faction name and a town name. Bavaria? Nah. Federation of, nope. Can't pronounce that one. Dachra Republican Nation. Sure. Or maybe not. Southwestern Dibrian? Sure. Duval. Let me know if you have any better names for a, town in the comments below. Well, the first rice harvest is coming in, and immediately as I said that, there's a blight. Go figure! And, days for Nobu. Well, there's a combat supplier, in town and the raid. I think the raid is gonna be the combat supplier's issue to sort out. It's just, Williams here. Herbalist with the knife. Alright, you two. You're coming with me. And this is after I, said it would be the combat supplier's issue. And here's the combat supplier, dealing with the issue for me. Or at least, they're gonna get most of the work done. If I have anything to say about it. Yep, just like that. Yeah, we only got 29 rice out of that harvest. That's just sad. Okay, so apparently we had a goose. Oh. That was her pet. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't think we're keeping that pet. Back to the wild. Oh yeah, that's right, I completely forgot about the recreation. Well, that smithing completed, and I think this is where I'm going to be slapping my quarry down. There's no rock roof over it, so infestations aren't going to spawn in there, so the less space they have to do that, the better off I am. And I think we might be getting our first full harvest of rice. And yes, I've got a freezer right here. And it's summer now. And a harp beetle has obtained, so... Yep, we're getting a harp beetle, pet. And oh yeah, electric stove. Good simple meal, do until you have, I want to say, 12. And of course there's a plague. Why wouldn't there be a plague? Go figure. At least it's just the animal. Industrial tech. And let's see now. Animal sleeping spot. And this belongs to the harp beetle 1. And it's going to be a ton of free XP for feed on here. Alright, so my production facility is just going to go right here, and I think I'm going to be building a, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might be putting it somewhere else instead. I'd say over here. And oh yeah, the targopods. Face mass times 7, but there's some harp beetles in the way, and I don't think I want to promote them. Oh. My quarry is rather close. Oh boy, heat wave. I think this is time for another cooler. This time in here. Alright, so when are you two gonna build the cooler? Hiroshi? Right, that takes care of that. Oh boy, another flu for the bird. And the raid. Really? Well, I guess this is what I did for playing on Very Persistent. Alright, I'm gonna have to build some prison cells at some point. In my prison cells, I mean, individual homes. So, let's see now. Sits. Yeah, that's a 5x5 space. I think that should do the trick. It's gonna take a whole lot of wood. And then a whole lot of materials to replace that wood. But oh well, I think my colonists are up to the task. I'm just doing that. Right now, guess I'll see you after this raid. Freedon decided to not be a team player. Alright, what are you doing? Alrighty then, random furniture items and structures. As long as you don't destroy the medicine, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, the harp beetle is here. Alright, one of the raiders just sneaked over. And, let's take out the other one, too. No survivors. Wipe them out. And unfortunately, that one got away. And of course there's a solar flare. Why wouldn't there be a solar flare? Nobu's having a bit of a crisis of belief and, recreation deprived. I thought I built rec stuff. I did. Oh dear, I suppose you want more. I guess I'm gonna give you more. And I think it's just gonna be made out of steel. Since I really don't care at this point. Right, so I need a reactor roll. Well, reactor. Ideology, ritual spot. And begin roll change. Who has a bad social stat that's around, oh yeah, that's you, Freedon. I think you get to be the, Rector. Begin. And that was successful. Begin Fiesta of Independence. Let's see if we can actually get anybody. Nope. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I think Nobu should have the revolver since, trigger happy. Alright, Right, I did the wrong thing. I said Nobu does the revolver. Alright, you two. You're coming with me. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Oh my, the shotgun. And a mace. Oh dear. Right, take care of the shotgun first, since that's the one that actually worries me. Alrighty, that's down. And they're fleeing. And I wish I had a prison cell. For grief. Lazy misogynist secretary doll. Maybe not. Alrighty, Nobu. You did the, you're getting a new toy. Or maybe I will be taking, grief. Feed on, since you're the doctor. Stabilize. And then... 4 prisoners. Capture. Alright, let's see, how you're doing. Okay, so you're doing... Oh, smoking dependence. I think, they can recover from that. Alrighty then. Convert. Oh boy, flu. Nobu is the only victim. Yeah, I figured now would be a good time to take out this spore mold nest. It's right by our base. And probably gonna end up causing some issues. Plus it's food. And, we are dealing with starvation right now. And this is how we're gonna be dealing with it. By hunting some dangerous predators. Right, that takes care of that. Somebody go finish that off and... Yeah, I think, somebody's gonna have to go and deal with the, butchering it. Oh my. Well, that's what these spore molds dealt with. Permanently. At least, this time around, anyways. Oh, Freedon, why did you have to do this to yourself? Right, that takes care of that. And now Grief, who is our prisoner, is having, a crisis of belief. Autotechnic way. Yep, that's our religion now. Yeah. Recruit. And nobody goes off on the days. Well, looks like we are studying, grief after all. Good grief. We need to, build a bit of a dumping stockpile zone for our corpses. Clear all, just corpses, and by that I mean human-like. Well, I wonder who wants to join, and I think we're just gonna take her. Since, we need extra hands. And I think we need to deal with the, harp-beetle nest. So you go grab that revolver. And you two sally up and go after the harp-beetles before they, come after us, please. Alrighty then. Let's just touch them off. And one already kneeled over. Good. So yeah, that's the harp-beetles dealt with. How are you doing? No immediate danger, but I think I'm gonna still have, Nobu stabilized bleeding on you before going in to destroy the nest. Alright, so that's, Hiroshi taken care of. Alright, you two. Go blow up the nest. Okay, seriously, is every, stinking, animal gonna be coming after us? To rip our faces off? But oh well, at least we can defend ourselves. Yeah. Well. Stabilize bleeding again. You're gonna be getting plenty of medical practice, Nobu. Yeah, you're already at level 2. And now the turkey wants to play. Ay, 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 ay. I see the, typical harp-beetle nest extermination mission turned into a terminate every other animal in the area. Just like that. Stabilize. Then rescue. And then hauling this bolt hatching urgently. Yeah, all this nonsense just to take out a harp beetle nest. It's ridiculous. Right, so you got up. Are you for real? Alright. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Right, now that issue's dealt with. Hiroshi, you get in there and get healed up, and I'm gonna be having Nobu do that job. Because, for some reason, Freedom decided to take a break, and then every other single animal, it feels like, decided to go after us. Because we wanted to take out the... Oh, that's Weonen's job. You know what? You can be a backup doctor, Weonen. Since you don't do any combat, so... Yeah. Well, Hiroshi's turn for a sad wonder. And a birthday. Feed on. Alzheimer's. Lovely. Body purist, aesthetic, and misogynist. Incapable of dumb labor, caring. And the waster and citric dependency, never mind. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get around to building that darn wall. And I probably should have had up, a long time ago. Where to put it, though? I think, somewhere beneath the quarry should do the trick. Somewhere like, right about here? Yeah, that's gonna have to do the trick. One pit, and slap a wooden door here. Ooh, hey, a free pet tortoise. I wonder if they'll be sticking around or not. A tortoise, I mean. Well, I think this is gonna be a combat supplier issue, because I'm not solving that problem myself. Alright, you three. Go into the facility over there. No, but you don't leave the building, and it's gonna be their issue, not mine. I wonder if I could just draw them in and fight it off like that, and just use them as cover. Alright, Hiroshi, where did your weapon go? Right in there. You two, well, Frosit. So much for that. Alright, time to do something I should have done a long time ago, and it's deal with that, stupid nest. Alright, open... Fire on that. You two can handle that, right? And it's handled. Nobu took a, couple of scratches, though. Not life-threatening, so that's great. Alright, you two. Take care of that nest. I should just melee attack it, since I think that would be faster. Well, I think they dealt with the, tutor for us, so that's great. It's lunch now. Which is also great. For me, anyways. And we need to get another wooden cellar in, considering I ran out of storage, and that's probably not a big enough room. Freedon is off on a tantrum, malnourished. Have fun with the harp beetle oily feathers, and I don't know how you're malnourished when we drop meals. Oh, hi, Emily. It's Freedon's wife. Stabilize, rescue, and never mind. That's, your job now, Nobu. Stabilize, rescue. Will it actually happen, though? That's in 2 hours. And service says no. Well. And hey, the wall's done. Sort of. I need to put in the hollow traps now. And I can just join something like this. And yeah, it's just a, another wall. Alright, it's almost done. There's, one hole left. And it needs to be filled in. Leonid's turn for a tantrum. Low psychic drone. Right, go fill in that hole in the wall. And, lock the door. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Alrighty then. All's done. Man, there is a manhunter pack, and it's just squirrels. Alright. Ooh, hey, tartlepods. The game says they're here. And there they are. Nothorns, 69 of them. Ooh, hey, pet quail. Ooh, hey, tartlepods. Let's just see what's inside. And it's Muffalo Wool. Yoink. And feed on goes berserk. Nobu. Don't deal with that. Since he's targeting the only colonists that can fight back. Alright, Feedon's dealt with. Leonin has gone catatonic. Great. Nobu. Oh. We are starving. I probably should have been growing more food. Well, fiddlesticks. Oh, well, at least there's a dire horse corpse. That was readily available. Well, there goes Leonin. And the sucky thing is that I can't actually sign a grave until it's built. And the ironic thing is that we have food now. Hey, Nobu's back. Thankfully, we got a bit of a holiday going, so that's great. Now I just need to extend it a bit. Oh, what fun it is to deal with snow. Oh boy, a raid. Something tells me I should have opened up the hallway of traps sooner. Nobu! Oh, this is one of those, wait around and let the colonists, prepare. Don't you trust that, all please? And now, everybody, stay inside the Area 1. And what do you know, they all choked. And played for the heart beetle. I need to start making my own, my own herbal medicine. Oh, Theoden. Well, that takes care of, our quail and Theoden. You got the quail. That stinks. Oh boy, played for the heart beetle and we just ran out of medicine. Well, that's machining completed. And I think we need to start making some parkas. Parka times 3. And that is also Hiroshi's job. Well, let's see what the traders have for sale and what we can sell them. Well, let's sell off all the gold. Not a lot. And I can trade a set for the harp eagle. Oily feather. I guess that's it. Well, there's partners for everybody. And an alpaca for the colony. Nobu's down. And Mount Everest was the reason, even though we've got, oh. I just thought we had some food. Oh, that'd be why. Somebody hasn't been maintaining our electronics, Hiroshi. Sappy wants to join, and, best at melee is still level 13, sure. I need somebody that can, help out with the kitchen. Along with hunting. And as a replacement for the, for Leonin. So that should take care of that, and Sappy. How do you feel about, becoming the designated chef? Well, there's a mad alpaca on the loose, and, yeah, party's called off. Sappy, get out there and go rescue Fidoden. Well, Fidoden's down. Actually, just let the alpaca pass the door. And then pop out. Like so. Alright, so that's the alpaca taken care of, Where is he stabilized? Oh, just a bite on the left arm to rest you. And days for Sappy. Oh boy, there's a raid. Fedoden. Where the anti rifle go? Nobu? Oh, it's in Hiroshi. Alright, Hiroshi. Get out there and deal with the... Oh, it's the one of those annoying transport pod raids that completely bypass our defenses. Well, fiddlesticks. Except there's a combat supplier. Yep, well, it's a combat supplier in town. And they're gonna be saving our hides. Alright, nice and easy. Towards the combat supplier, you idiots. Well, they're fleeing now, so that's good. And it's not a problem anymore. So thanks for taking care of it, Illuminati. Guess this is like the third time in a row that I've had this faction. Well, I guess we just have a pet grizzly bear now. Oh boy, Cold Snap and Fedoden wants to go pick a fight with one of our animals. Oh boy! I could have sworn we had some parkas. Did I just not make enough? Well, there goes the tortoise. Alright, Nabu. Since you're the closest one. Right, that takes care of that. Well, we almost lost Sappy here to Frostbite. And I think we've dealt with the issue by simply putting her in a room that actually gets heat. That's how we solved the problem. Chun wants to join the colony. Best at is shooting skill level 7. Comes with a small stabby pointy thing, aka a knife. And not the proper tools. Oh well, we can make this work. So you're gonna be a crafter and a backup researcher. And we need to get you some heat into a room. So yeah, that can just go there. Well, it's spring again, so hopefully we can get to planting some food. And Fedoden goes off on a tantrum. Darkness is the final straw. Sappy goes berserk in the middle of a combat supplier. And, Steellight's bleeding. Death in 2 hours. I think we're gonna be losing Sappy if, Fedoden doesn't, crack on with that. Somehow, I think, Sappy's gonna be fine. Alright, rescue Sappy. Oh boy, infection. Twice. Sappy and Sappy. Fedoden. Oh wait, Nobu's nephew. Paralytic trapegia. You know what, sure. Since, that's a relationship, you may have this one. 4 prisoners. Well, the Ward wants revenge, and I don't know why. Oh, it's the Harp Eagle. Well, you better win this fight, Harp Eagle, because I'm not sending one of my Konos out to save you. Oh, I can just do this. Well, you won the fight. Congratulations. Finish out the ward. Well, Charger's overdosing, and, I don't know why you got... Oh, social drugs. Well, that's not a thing anymore. Hiroshi's dad's wife is paying us a visit. Death in 5 hours. That's another prison cell. Can we even afford it? I'm sorry, but, the answer says no. Welcome aboard, Flynn. Since you just joined. Hmm. Convert Sappy to our religion. Something tells me I'm not set up for the defoliatorship just yet. Ooh, hey, lucky boat goods trader decided to show up and deal with the Metronoid issue for us. So anyways, we're gonna collect the loot that we didn't earn. So 2 Lancers and a Torture just died for no reason. Well, I think I'm gonna buy out their sheep meat, and they can have my harpagel oily feather to help pay for it. And also that cloth duster, and the sand-thread button-down shirt, and lawn with the pants. What else to do? Can I sell some of my wood to them? No. Boat goods trader apparently carries reinforced barrels if you buy them from the planet side. Right, so that takes care of that, and you start making some actual meals. Sappy has one. Run wild. Alright, now fun, Sappy. Don't get tamed. Well, Sappy decided she wanted revenge for a really thought out taming. Alright, Fidoden, get down there. And this is the part where I realize you don't have a weapon. Grab a revolver from the storage depot. As for you, Hiroshi, start going this way. Well, so much for ever recruiting Sappy again. Oh boy, a raid! And the trade caravan is leaving. So, oh, it's one of these raids. Then decided to just drop right in on top of us. Alright, yeah. Idiots. Yeah, ingrates. Please minimize the damage to our colony. Right, one's down. You lot. Okay, so 2's down, and I need to make sure to deal with this person. Alright, Chug. Melee attack. Right, they're done. Well, there goes 78 Hellbore pelts, and I don't think I care enough to stop him. This is season for food poisoning. Oh boy, a raid, and they're probably gonna choke on the hollow traps. Well, I can just ignore them. Or maybe not. Considering one got in my base. Well, so much for ignoring them. I definitely did some damage with the hollow traps. Or something like that. Something did damage. And this is the part where I realized I forgot to fill in that door, didn't I? Well, I think that should take care of them. Nobu has malaria. That's not good. Beat Odin. Alright, somebody already got to them. Yep. Well, some Pids want to join, but I don't think we're gonna be keeping them. Which I don't think I want to keep that grizzly bear anymore. Since it's a, major, black hole for food. As for Nobu, well, he's developed immunity to malaria, so that's great. Bree wants to join the colony. Best stat is mining at still level 9. Yeah, I don't think I'm even producing enough food for myself. That's the issue. And oh yeah, I never got around to blowing up that defoliator ship. So better late than never, is what I have to say about that. And hey, it's a free advanced opponent, so that's gonna be important for fabrication. Alright, Nobu's off on a sad wonder, and we managed to convert Chun to our religion, so that's great. Oh boy, played for the Harpagel. But then, that's your job. Well, that's the self-defense device is completed. And of course, I have to press that button twice. And now there's some mad muffalo. Well, time to lock ourselves in the colony and just let them choke on the hallway of traps. Because I'm not going out there at all. Well, the muffalo have taken care of themselves, so we can let them out of the colony now and collect the loot. Freedom's off on a tantrum again. Stuffed in the heat was the Mulet, and he's gonna destroy the mini grenades. Where are those mini grenades? Well, they're gone. And I have a pet bluebird. John, don't clean up that tension, please. Nobu's off on a sad wander, and looks like Flynn's sister is wanting to join the colony, so yoink. And Bloodlost daughter. Oh boy, a manhunter pad. Well, I think you know what this means. Lock yourselves behind the walls and pretend it doesn't exist and help feed on just a memo. Are you for real? It's bluebirds. Nobu, I really should just give you a weapon on a permanent basis. You three, go out and go save, Fidoden from the burbs. And they're gonna be very, very annoying to, deal with. I thought I had it set up so they wanted to do that. Alright, Arpedo, where are ya? Grab! Get out there and go save, Fidoden. Since you're the fastest one here. Right, so that takes care of that. And there goes Bluebird 1. Well, I don't think the hallway of traps is gonna work on this foe. And that's just tragic. Alright. Time for you lot to go head towards the entrance and head him off at the pass. Gleb. Take that out, please. Right, that takes care of that issue. Everybody is dismissed. Toxic fallout, oh boy! And yeah, we're dealing with the toxic fallout. Somehow. And, well, this is just another day on the rim, isn't it? So let's just build a roof over here, like so. And of course, make sure the quarry is roofed in, so the colonists don't die of rot exposure. And by rot exposure, I mean the poison for the toxic cloud. Alright, that can just go there. Oh boy, Mad Boomalop. Well, I think this is the part where I have to realize that I need to start replacing the wall with stone, and this will be the perfect opportunity. And of course there's a blight. Why wouldn't there be a blight? Alright, well, okay, so I actually have a fair amount of granite, so hopefully there should be enough for this patch job for the wall. Nobu's on a food binge. Hiroshi's off on a tantrum. 751, have fun with that. I've got plenty more wood where that came from. Right, so that part of the wall is filled in. Well, I guess we just have some donkeys now. We're now lunch. Fidoden's off on another tantrum. Random items in the room. And the reason is, his dad died. Well, that meteorite almost got my farm. Boy, I sure wish I had enough for a kitchen, at the very least. A kitchen too. Or maybe an Omnibot too. But I don't. Oh well. I've got advanced components and one singular advanced components, but I don't think I'm going to be selling any of that, since I need that for the hydroponics basins. Which are not researched. Alright, you can be bumped up ahead of the microelectronics, since those are more important now. Quinn's on a food binge, and that's gonna be pretty hard for him to do, except, no, he's up. And out. And about, so... Let's see, now, you can also do childcare. I guess I want a dedicated researcher, so I think that's gonna be you. Well, that's gotta be, one of the shortest thoughts at Fox on record. Since it just ended. And that was like 3 days. Chun's off on a corpse session. Ravenously hungry. Yeah, go figure. Oh hey, a livestock trader. Oh, Flynn. I think we need some emergency meals. Dromedary. You know what? Sure. They're expensive, but hopefully it'll be worth it to keep the colony alive. Saw some harp-eagle feathers so we can reduce the expense for us. And some gold. Hey, we can actually buy another one. So, you know what? Sure. This is the kind of things I have to do to keep my colonists alive. And who's the animal handler? Flynn, that can be also you. Haul in the corpses. Oh boy, a Metanoid cluster that's gonna be taken out by the... both traders, I think. Nope, just one. Alright. Well, Harpedo wants revenge. And it's done. How lovely. Oh boy, Mad Boomalump, ready to burn down the colony again. I need to start working on replacing those walls with granite. So yeah, just had to deal with 2 Boomalumps. That were mad because, well, the wall wasn't replaced yet. Well, let's see how good Gleb is at putting down some metanoids. Or at least just being a distraction. Oh hey, livestock trader. Are you gonna help us clear out the rest of them? I think you might actually be helping us clear out the rest of them. Right. Well, we got a gift, and I think they are going to be cleaning out the metanoids for us, or at least their dragons are. Go on. I'm rooting for you, dragons. Either way, we, get food. Right. Metanoids dealt with. And it wasn't even us that gets to claim the credit again. Right, so Nobu had to deal with that one, with the plasma sword that we found. Oh, Nobu. Well, I hope the whole giving Nobu a plasma sword doesn't go poorly. No, darling, it probably won't. And it didn't. Rest you, Nobu. Somebody haul in that rice. And that meal. Midodin is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy Harpedo dead. Have fun. Ooh, hey, chickens. Sorry, chickens, not this episode. But I'm gonna stick you all in a pen anyways, and then just, turn you into lunch at some point. So that should be under mist. And let's just make the, pen marker out of granite so it doesn't burn down. And that's on you to do, and... let's put in a barricade. So it would count as, walled in. Hey, wait. Looks like one of our roosters got eaten by a harpedo. Well, I don't think we can take any more people, even if there is a relationship. Oh, that's this person. It was apparently Hiroshi's brother. Well, let's just say, I accidentally set the boomerang to become lunch, and well, the expected happened. Ooh, hey, a raid. Oh, it's one of the annoying ones. Alright, Nobu. Let's get you another weapon. Pump shotgun, again. Actually, you can have multiple weapons since, it's past day 100. And we can just do this. No. Although I think one of them should have been Vidodin's. Yep, it's gonna be right into Chun's room. Alright. Hey, Harpedo, get over here. Let's see how annoying this is to deal with. Oh. Take out that shotgun person, please. Cause, yeah, Nobu's already heavily injured. Death in 4 hours. Alright, so now they're fleeing. And you may have that, bolt action. And, yeah. That's how you take care of that issue. And let's make sure none of the raiders come back to haunt us again. And that means you get to do the honors. Oh well, at least you have a spare bed for Chug. So yeah, I think Nobu here is gonna be just fine. I said he was just gonna be just fine, but no! A disease rot then. Alright, tend. Then, preach health after you do that. Alrighty, so we got a death from those people, and it's a to the little road medicine. Conveniently, I am dealing with a disease right now. That's gonna be used up promptly. Nobu's off on a daze. Luckily, he's been tended to. Flint's on a tantrum. Half sibling died. Alright, just as long as he don't destroy anything permanently. And Fidon's off on a daze, and, yeah. Okay, Hiroshi. What's the issues? Right, you're already rescuing Hiroshi. Somebody else has to, deal with that rifle. Also, when did we pick up cows? Oh, right. Well, I guess they're lunch now. Right, so that's hydroponics research, so we can start making those. Oh, it's Chun's mother, who is in the transport pod. Oh, Chun. And by capture, I mean rescue. And yep, she's gonna make it out the other side just fine. Well, it's officially spring now. Welcome aboard, Yolanda. We just need to figure out some way of dealing with you and figuring out where you're going, and it's apparently all the social stuff. Alright. Fishing is useless. You can also be a researcher in the meantime. I really need to get some more research benches going. Here's an idea. More research benches. Which one do I use, though? Oh, hey, marble. I can just use marble since I've got plenty of that. And just, make sure it can just go in like this. And change this to over here. Alright, so now I have 2 researchers, so this should go by just, twice as fast. Right, looks like, Fendon slipped and fell. And did a bit of an oopsie. Yolanda is off on a tantrum, no recent conquest. Alright, what are you gonna destroy? Oh, random furniture items and structures. Okay. Oh hey, we have some free dromedaries this time around, so... They're also lunch. Right, so we have some compacted machinery, meteorites, and a gift, 61 silver. Alright. Oh hey, apparently nobody ever went out to, incapacitate, well, deal with the Tesseron. And now you have some cargo pods. Shield Rhyme Zone. Well, I got a new raid to deal with, and they ended up in the wrong spot. Oh, it's just, knives and clubs. Alright. Do you have any weapons? No, you don't. Give me that bolt action. Right, I already handed out the weapons, for the other things. You know, like the whole, equip extra weapons mod.
Where did I put the machine pistol? Nope. Ah, there it is. Flynn, you may have this one. Alright, you 5. Time for you to, shine. Alright, that's the first one down. Alright, now they're coming in after us. And it's actually go time. 20. Wonder how many I've actually downed already. Like 5. Right, now they're playing. So yeah, it really was a big fat nothing burger. Let's scary it at first, and then, well, turns out it was just clubs. And knives, and nothing that would allow them a ranged option. So, hippity hoppity, we are gonna be mopping the floor with them. Ooh, hey, free 13 medicine. Thank you for the medicine. I've been running low on that all day. Rare Thrumbos, and a table named Dusty, and Yolanda, it's Yolanda's sister, so, Yolanda. Yoink. And Fidoden goes off on confusion, while in the middle of tending to Dusty, but Nobu comes in and finishes it up. And Nobu goes off on another tantrum. Oh no, a mad squirrel, whatever shall I do? And it's gonna be choking on the hollow trap shortly. Right so. Caught it. Welcome aboard, Dusty. Please enjoy your stay. And let's just get you two set up, since I don't think I ever did that to anybody but Yolanda. Oh, and the crafter, or rather the first actual crafter that we have. No, if only I had the robots unlocked, then I could just make my own. Who's a chef? Or a chef? Roshi, that's on you to deal with. Cause we just got some free Thrumbo stuff. Well, that's microelectronics, and Yolanda is gonna regret that smoke leaf binge. In the morning. Overload trade beacon. We can actually do that now. Let's just make it a wall-mounted one. And then, of course, a wall-mounted comms console can go inside this part of the base. Well, there's a slave ship and a bolt demonstrator. I think I'm going to be talking to the bolt demonstrator. So the jeweled rhizome and the wild fat. And let's see now. Can I afford some? Well, Omnibot tier 2s? No, but they don't even carry them. That's just tragic. Oh well. They can have every gold but but 10. So that's 51 gold. Bedoden goes off on another tantrum, and it is Transcenteria is the reason. Average size room. Somehow cramped. Well, he definitely got his wall lamp, if you're wondering. You know what? Screw it, let's just queue up the robots for research. We'll make our own robots. Alright, let's go see what the robot trader has for us, and if it's any good. Whole lot of builder 1s, and kitchen 1s, and cleaner 2s, so not really. I'll take a builder 1, though. Alright, so that's the first one. It can go there. And hey, we've got some new lovers, and it's, Nobu and Yolanda. I wonder how Flynn feels about that. Right. Yolanda's just his friend. Yep, John. You know, I think the storyteller is trying to tell me to start a chicken farm. I wonder why I could have that impression. I think this is like the second time. Nobu's off on a food binge, so have fun. Well, looks like we got some cargo pods happening, and it's all the way down by where the Metroid spot used to be. Mastodon Wolf, 150 of them. Oh boy, a Metroid raid. And no, those poor traders. Well, they're combat suppliers, so they can deal with this issue. Oh, that's a lot of Metroids. Well, thanks for taking care of the issue for me.
Oh boy, a solar flare, what fun. And Fidon goes off on a tantrum. What are you going to blow up? Eight without table is the final straw. And it's random furniture items and structures. Clearly I need some more chairs. And some tables. Because, yeah, we don't have very many of either of those. Right, so that's the motors research, so that's nice that we can start shelling the idiots that are unfortunate enough to land beyond the walls of my colony. And we also have some cargopods directly in the base next to the quarry, and it is, Rimworld. 73 to be exact. Yoink! Well, that's robotic fundamentals unlocked, so that's great. Oh boy, a gun bear. These, things. Well, I hope you have fun in the Hall of Traps. And Flynn is hiding in the room, alright? Already half dead. Death in 6 hours. Yep, it's gonna be in, if she takes out itself again. Called it. Well, we've, finished up the simple object robotics, and I think that's tier 1 robots. Yep, that's a tier 1. Onwards to tier 2. And of course we also have this testosterone for no reason. Alright. And oh yeah, more cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. And the answer is not horns, times 80. Oh boy, another birthday, and it is Hiroshi. Frail is his new trait. Well, a compacted steel meteorite seems to have nailed the Holly of Traps at the very beginning. And on that note, I think I should put some traps down that way. It's a reasonable assumption that it's going to be an issue. Along with, our animals deciding to wander away, even though they're not allowed to do that. You know what, Strut, let's just put a, granite stone, well, the granite barricade right there. Fredoden has gone off on a daze, again. Well, it looks like we got some more PIDs joining. Or the first PID, so, you two can go, as can the guinea pig. I'm sorry we're not keeping that. Right, so we brought a robot trader in, and they brought a couple of omnibots that can just do everything, but I can't afford them just yet. Maybe if I saw some plasteel. How much do I need for one? Never mind. I guess I'll just make them myself. Oh, Dusty. What did, Fidolan do to you? Alright, could give her a friendly one, too. Like so. And you, rescue. Right, so the first robot we're going to be making is a kitchen bot tier 2. And that's ER finished up for the research, and I think I'm going to move the storage facilities all the way over here, out this way. Just so I can, keep them close to my, production facility. Alright, 165 granite, and I don't have that. So I guess this could be the, storage facility for right now. Besides, it's a decent amount anyways. Is that correct? Yes, it is correct. Oh boy, transport pod crash, relationship, Nobu's sister is paying us a visit, and, Quarry worker. Doesn't do violence, sickly, abrasive, tough. One of those two traits are not like the other. Death in 5 hours, Nobu. That's gonna be on you. Stabilize. Rescue. And that's the tractor completed, as far as research goes. Right, so cat's been brought home safely. Moderate blood loss. Well, Yolanda is now, not part of the, writing religion. She's our religion now, so I guess it's off to Dusty to deal with her. And, yeah. Well, we made our first catch in, 2, so we can now, commence with the heal route. So that's gonna be lovely to have somebody that can always, make meals for us. And Fidoin has gone off on a daze again. And that's builder researched. Well, I think this is gonna, be funding a few more purchases. And, right, I had to move the, wooden cellars over to the new, crib. For them. And this is proper storage room. Dusty is catatonic. Lovely. And yeah, we still have to get the hydroponics up and running properly so we can have food all the time and not have to starve in the winter. And not worry about that. Do I even have hydroponics researched? Let's just check the old list. Yes, I do. Alright, it's just an issue of getting the resources, and I'd probably like to get a couple of Builder 2 robots up and running first. So that's what we're going to be doing. Well, we've researched the hauler so we can actually have some help hauling things in. Alright, so that's the first Builder 2 base station completed. Into the Quarry you go. And oh hey, we now have a cleaner robot research, so we can now make those. So that's great, if I needed to clean up this stuff. Which I probably do. Oh boy, a manhunter pack, how scary. Just, we're gonna lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for this one. Also, why do the Rapticons sound like they're screaming? No, seriously, they actually do sound like they're screaming. Well, I think the Rapticon issue has been dealt with by somebody else. I'd say the combat supplier. It, just came in. Oh well, we've got free food and some, free weapons. So that's pretty nice. Yoink! I'll yoink the food first. And just release everybody from their, cage. And I put them in. For their own safety, you know? Ooh, hey, tartropods. Let's just see what's inside. And it is 16 harpy oily feathers. Yoink! Well, there's one other one that wants to join called Larry. Best at, still level 8, and, he's a gather. You know what, sure. I need another person for the quarry anyhow. Even though you are a gather. And they're even our religion, so I don't have to do anything as far as conversion is concerned, so that's great. You know what, sure. I'll just leave it as is. You know, call me crazy, but I think Perry Persistent really wants me to have some donkeys. Beaton's off on a confusion, and Flynn's off on a daze. Just as long as you don't get yourselves hurt, have fun. Right as I say that, the Green Dragon wants to die. I see. Alright, Gleb. Time for you to, get in there and go save Flynn. Well, that didn't work. And now the dragon is down. Right, John, don't finish off the green dragon. It needs to become lunch for its crimes. Well, there goes Gleb. Well, I guess we just have a guinea pig pet now. So I guess that's lovely. Well, looks like Dusty went off on a mental break and... yeah, didn't end well for her. And at first she got a donkey. Right, looks like Flynn is gonna be fine on the flu. Ooh, hey, Tenafrat armor. Too bad it's a little bit too expensive for us, but I think I can fix that by selling off some stuff in my inventory. Such as that Nutrimine that I don't need. Maybe I don't need as much gold. So, 40 gold, and now I can afford it. Hippity hoppity, yoink! We got the first stat print. And of course it's in the part on the base that we can't get to just yet. Roshi, apply tech print. Right, now that we've got the high-tech research bench up and running, now we just need to, well, apply it. Can I make fabrication research? Let's see. Fabrication. Nope, requires multi-analyzer. So that's what we're going to be researching next. And of course, all the way out to gas operation. Do I have any fancy armor yet? Or is that a no-do? I see that's a no-do. Oh, well, at least we're getting started on the cataphract armor stuff. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's go see what's inside. And it looks like, size cap. 7 of them, to be exact. Yoink! And we just have a pet dusthorn now. Larry's turn for corpse accession. And straight on to the dining table, I see. Well, looks like Yolanda's off on an insulting spree, and we brought the first cleanup out of the colony, so that's nice. Well, you know you're in cold snap when all the plants start kicking the bucket. Oh, Hiroshi. Really puts a bad time to give up. Right, rescue. Well, it's Flynn's turn for a mental break. I really should be, building an ER bot, too, to help out with this. You know, maybe I should have thought about, inviting, Larry here, who has a dojo dependency. Not my problem anymore. Just make sure they don't keep the revolver when they go. Yeah, they don't get to keep that. That's mine. Tis the season for infection! On that note, yeah, we really do need to, get cracking on that ER bot. Tier 2 ER bot, please. Somebody donate that, Chud. And it looks like, Dusty was not meant for this world. At all. Spread that corpse. Go to grave. And this gets to be Dusty's new grave. Alright, so now we have the ER bot 2. So let's just deploy it. Right there. Looks like we got some ship chunks landing directly on the hallway. Time to remove them. Well, that's weird. Looks like we got a defoliator ship with no mechanoids. Alright, you lot. Search and destroy. Yep, we're just gonna do it like that. You know, I don't think the mechanoids have ever been an issue this playthrough. That's weird. Of course, now that I said it out loud, it's probably gonna end up, taking that as a cue to, get my teeth in. Buzz wants to join the colony. Best at shooting skill level 11. You know what, sure, we need somebody to replace Dusty anyways. As harsh as that sounds, and they do not come with a ranged weapon, which is, kind of strange since, yeah, Hunter. Alright, let's get you a, proper weapon. Assuming I can actually read. Not a huge list. Nope, not in there. And it's in here. You may have this revolver. Looks like Yolanda is going off on a tangent, reason ravenously hungry, which makes, no sense since, we've got food for days. Literal days. Looks like, Frito is having a bit of a crisis of belief, and yep. John's turn for a tantrum. Insulted was the final straw. And it looks like there's a marriage going on. Nobu and Yolanda. Well, let's put a, marriage spot in the proper location. Right near the farms. From this side. And, right, multi-analyzer is just about ready. And it is currently at 74%. Hey, we had the multi-analyzer finished, so that's great. We just don't have the components for it. We're probably gonna have to buy those. Who's the closest person that can do social? Right, that's you, Boz. Go buy us some components at the bulk goods trader. Alright, so now that we have the multi-analyzer, let's research some advanced fabrication so we can start making our own advanced components. And of course the Omni robots and the marine armor, which is, which requires fabrication. Well, that's blowback operation research completed. Oh, lovely. Raiders. I think this is gonna be a lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist issue. Recall on the box. And I hope they all choked on the hallway of traps. Alright, first batch of raiders is clean. And this is, exactly as I predicted. Yep, that happened. Well, I can now, let the people out of their, homes, now that the danger is past. And summon all the robots. 'Tis the season for another, well, it's just right up winter. It's not even a cold snap. Slab worker. Melee 8, construction 6, mining 3, plants 4, animals 10, brawler 9. Yolanda's having a tantrum. Her sister died. Okay. And that's gas operation completed. And hey, free thrombo meat. Well, I wonder who wants to join. Name's Swear, and a relationship, and that's our joining. It's Flynn's brother. Hippity hoppity yoink! Welcome aboard, Square. You may have this bedroom. Alright, let's go see if there's any issues with you. Nope. Teen bill of health, shooting 15. Melee 14. Jealous, slowpoke, socrates, deaf. I'm gonna have to make make the floors in your rooms gold or something like that. Or something silly like that, aren't I? Do I even have the gold for you? Nope. Not like that, and also not like that, so I do have the steel, though. Oh boy, blind for the rice plants. Hopefully the kitchen bots are on that. And they did get on it. Even saved most of the heal route. And it looks like we brought some turtle pods. So let's go see what's inside. And it's milk of some kind. Yep, just straight up milk. From the town. Well, turns out there is a problem, I swear. Children's dependency. And it's genetically induced. So I can't actually fix it. So, with that in mind, I'll make you drop that, and I refuse to deal with this. Confirm. And that's another turtle pods. Jeweled Rhine Zone times 197. Yoink! Well, Fidoin has a little bit of a crisis of belief, and Hiroshi's off on a days, and yeah, not looking good for us. Oh boy, Joe Rot. Where? No, seriously. Oh, it's in the little pond out front that has 20 salmon. Alright. Well, that's geothermal power researched. Completed. So, I'm just gonna slap one right here, since most of them are in the base. So that's great. You know, I should probably just encase them in double thick walls. You know, to discourage raiders from, you know, doing their thing. Right, first geothermal plant has been completed, so that's great. Well, looks like there's a metronome cluster with a climate adjuster. So, I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. And oh yeah, keep my animals in Area 1. Well, Fidoin is off on a insulting spree, Flynn's off on a tantrum, and oh yeah, looks like there's a marriage ceremony going on. Nobu and Yolanda. And it's time for them to go buy some more components since I think I need them. So, let's see now. If you have to yoink, I'll take them all. And you may have some jade and obsidian. And the 3 metabone that I have. Let's see now. What else can I do? Oh yeah, the builder 1 can go.
And has seen out the Sergeant Photos trader of their components as well. I'm trying to sell out some things. I'd say this gold. I think might come back to haunt me at some point. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh boy, mad quails. I think I might just be a little bit, screwed. Don't pick up that machine pistol. Oh no, poor cleaner bot. Oh well, you can play distraction for, Nobu. Wait, you actually got them both? How? Are they really that weak? I guess they are really that weak. Alright. Don't turn yourself in to be repaired. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about any of the other ones, just as long as we take the robots inside. Along with everybody else, although that shouldn't be an issue. Ooh, hey, turtle pods, let's go see what's inside. Almost directly into the storage unit, and it's jumbo meat. Times 103. Okay. Buzz is off on a tantrum. 449 one was the target, insulted was the reason. And some common supplier has decided to take out the metanoid cluster for us. Or they're going to. Knife, 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 and auto pistol. Seriously? That's all that he brought for this? And they woke up the metanoids. Well, through the hallway of trash for you. And I think this is just gonna be a, wait it out. Because, yeah, none of them are gonna be making it through, if I have anything to say about that. And would you look at that? I didn't have to do anything for that one. Now, I wonder how I'm gonna deal with the climate adjusters, since I still have to take that out. Oh boy. Alright, so the Inferno Cannon is down. Yes, we really are just going to be going YOLOing this in. Just to deal with the, well, climate adjuster. Right, so that's dealt with, and then just go beat the crap out of that. And the Wonder wants to join Squirrel. Best at artistic skill level 6. I need a new Connie member, bulwark, so probably no health issues, right? Yep, I'm right. The Sandra's very neurotic, kind, iron-willed. Welcome aboard, Squirrel. So let's just get you set up for life in the colony. Ooh, hey, another researcher. Hot dog. And then just, get your schedule set up properly. Well, that's a metanoid cluster dealt with. And if there goes that, met birther. Anyways, that's that taken care of. Ooh, a volcanic winter. I sure hope I have enough stuff to last the winter. Ooh, hey, another dusthorn pat. Well, I brought a full, flock of ducks. And a full herd, potential full herd of dusthorn. So, they're all getting trained for attack and guard duties. Since I think that would be, useful for us to have some, well, cannon fodder, to put it lightly. And yep, we're just making some LMGs for self-defense. Ooh, hey, tartropods. Let's just see what's inside. Ooh, and it's agave fruit. 168 to be exact. Yoink! And hey, it's officially spring, so that's nice. We can now make food again. Assuming that volcanic winter doesn't, screw us over. That's why I need the, auto hydroponics. And, Fidowin's Alzheimer's is, kicking in. Well, the Taunus homes aren't all, properly floored in with marble. So it all has a +1, to their beauty for the marble tiles alone. So that's nice. And that's fabrication completed, so we can finally use up those, advanced opponents that we have. We have 3 of them. Now we can make more.
How lovely. And that's assuming I get some power out to the fabrication bench. So let's solve that issue. Like so. And run some lights out that way too. Well, we have a fabrication bench now. Let's make some components of our own, now that we no longer have to buy them. 10 components, do until you have, I want to say, 30. Now we can just make unlimited LMGs. Oh no, boo, it's time for an upgrade. Same with you, Hiroshi. Okay, Velma, let's just see what you are like. Bet. Shooting 5, construction 5, animal 6, medical 7, and those are the stats that she has any passion for at all. She can also do mining, cooking, plants, and social. No researching though. Off we go in. Stabilize. Stabilize and rescue. Well, I think she's gonna be fine if, I think I might have to do the heater thingy. And just put in some actual heat for the, housing facility that over here that's supposed to be for our, gas. Oh well, we can use it for Velma for right now. So let's just get that all set up. And it's gonna be something like this. And of course there has to be one, that has an end wall bent in between the two segments, like so. Well, Velma's recovered and decided to leave instead of joining the colony. Oh well, it is what it is. It's still goodwill between, our two factions. If, she even has one. Nope. No faction. At least I don't think so. Yep, not affiliated. And oh yeah, let's beeline it towards marine armor. And of course, a staple of this channel is the advanced nuclear power plant. 20,000 watts of power, all day, every day. Why wouldn't you pick that option? And oh yeah, I guess there's an ambrosia sprout that went, up by the solar and wind generators, so that's lovely. You know, I think I'd also like to check, well, those bionic, limbs, because I think, one of my colonists is missing a leg. Prosthetics goes out to fabrication, then bionic replacements after that, and I think it's Flynn. Invite me visiting, yep, it's Flynn. Alright, we need to go acquire a leg for Flynn. That's the new mission. Ooh, hey, cargo pods, let's go see what's inside, and if it's gonna be anything good. Alright, it is fuel berries. 220 of them to be exact. And oh yeah, let's make a second machining table. Just so I can start cranking out those LMGs. Oh boy, fibrous mechanized, my favorite. Please note, D/S at the end of that statement. It was sarcasm. Well, we can now make our own advanced opponents, so that's just lovely. I wonder if robot traders carry limbs. The robotic variety. Or Flynn. Survey says no. No, they do not. Oh well, there's a silly hope anyways. Crafted 3. Well, can't afford it. Just yet. If I sell off all my, plasteel, I can. Actually, how much, plasteel do I actually need to sell? Because I don't think that's... I need to sell all of it. Yeah, just 1,000 should do the trick. And we did a crafted 3. Yoink! Alright, let's get you all set up over here. Ooh, a manhunter pack. Well, you know the drill. Lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist. That's the drill. Oh no, I just realized something. There are some livestock traders out there that are going to be absolutely ruined. And Hiroshi's out there too. Okay. Well, this is turning into a bit of a cluster. Well, I think the, traders have dealt with the issue for us, so that's lovely. And I can just let everybody back out again, and we can have some free Dumbo meat soon. Because, for some reason, the game just loves to toss Dumbos at us. Let's see now, where are the robots? Oh, yeah, that tab. Well, first are almost down, along with the second one. And the third, and the fourth. And soon to be the second and the... Well... And the fifth and the... Well, this one's downed. Alright. Finish him off. And the prosthetics research is completed, so that's nice that Flynn can have it new laid. And Flynn's off on a corpses session. It's Leonin, my old friend. A ranger named Brady wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to just go. Brady's best at plan still level 13. Alright, Brady. You can stay if you don't have any, Oh wait, baseline or dart scroll, that's gonna have to change. Be doing. You're already working on... Right, we don't have story anymore. Start working on Brady. And you know what, I think we are in a state where you can open the hotel. Officially. For guests. Nope, wrong button. This is it for guest button. And yeah, I see the floor was 50, so now it's at 105. So 35 for all of them. Oh wait, another tartropod. You know, I wonder what's thrown up in space to cause all these tartropods to start falling all over our heads. Let's just see what's inside. Oh, plate. Drugs, basically. And another day, another manhunter pat. You know the drill. Lock the doors and pretend the outside world does not exist. And oh yeah, oh no, plasma mammoth. I should add another layer to my hologram traps, to be brutally honest with you. And there is not enough granite in the world for the hologram traps that I want to put in. That's just tragic. Hiroshi's off on a tantrum. 493 wood, half on Hiroshi. I think I'm just gonna have to turn down the first batch, I guess. Mostly because of the plasma mammoth herd. I don't want them to get hurt. That'd be a bad precedent if my first batch just got killed on my watch. Also, Omni Robotics is researched. Buzz is off on a daze. Please don't leave the walls. Otherwise, I will not be able to save you. Yep, just stay in the quarry. That's where you're safe. Okay, so they busted down... Well, fiddlesticks. All hands on deck. I sure hope they are wounded enough. Well, I think I might have to pretend that robot doesn't exist for right now. Right, Chun. Let's see now. What is doing all this damage? Oh, there's a holobot. Well, it's still back there. And now it's dead. Funny enough, the hologram traps did the trick. Outside of losing 2 robots, because I was, well, let's just say forgetful enough to just leave them out. Oh well, it is what it is. They can just be replaced. Right, and let's put your schedule up. Brady. And let's see now. Release everybody from behind the walls. Since the danger is past. And oh yeah, I think I should, have Flynn make his own laid. Or have a laid made for Flynn. Make bionic laid, ×1. Right, so Flynn still needs, that laid. So, what do you say we just put the laid in? If, we had a laid, which, we don't. Well, I think it's about time to fix that issue. Right, that's already queued up, so that's straight. Oh hey, I think this might be our first actual batch of gas, so... yoink! Alright, so... Chun, can you actually make this, bionic clay? Nope. 4 advanced opponents are required. Right, I need to make advanced opponents. That would be why they aren't being made. Makes sense to me. So, get those advanced opponents made, please. 9 times 4, do it in times 10. Don't you have 20? Too many. I said 20, not 200. Alright, the visitors. Who do I have set up to entertain? I need at least 3. So Yolanda and Bedoin can do that. As well as Squirrel, who is, yeah. Oh well, it is what it is, so let's see now. Brady, let's get you set up as a farmer. And actually put taurine last for everybody. Everybody does taurine last in this colony, as per usual. You can also be an animal handler and a doctor. As well as doing the firefighting, patienting, and hauling plus. And bed rest. Right, I need to satisfy the need for a temple, basically. Or a sanctuary, as it's officially called in this game. Alright. Time to go figure out a spot to put the sanctuary. And I think it's just gonna go right over here. Assuming that's rich soil and not mud. Yep, it's rich soil, so it there's some mud right there. So maybe not. How about here instead? I'll just make it a 13 by 13 space. Like so. Brady's gone berserk for some bizarre reason. Alright, Brady, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're due for a trip in the getting bonked over the head. Because yeah, you're fighting the deaths, and that's not good. And they just opened fire. Well, time for somebody to step in and save Brady from his own stupidity. Chun, you're the closest. With any mental skill. Bedoin, I think I want you to do that. Stabilize. Rescue. Death in 7 hours. So Brady should be fine from his little bout of stupidity. See? Gonna be fine. Flynn's off on a tantrum. Random things in his room. Final straw was intense pain. Oh, Hiroshi. What was it this time? Intense pain. And hey, we got a store of 100. Out of that batch of deaths, so that's straight. And, yeah. Things are going well for us, so try to entertain, and yeah, that should do it. And yes, I'm actively preparing a new space for gas. Also because I ran out of room and had to use one of my own bedrooms for that. So let's just copy the same building again over here. And just start rebuilding it like so. And now you have some cows joining. How lovely. And it looks like we brought some tartropods. On the way over here. Synth thread, 64 to be exact. Yoink! And looks like the other ones to join that has a relation with the colonists, and it's Brady's brother. Best stat, melee skill level 16, sure. So let's see now. Psychopath, pretty too smart, Socrates doll. Incapable of caring. Go figure. And you're also a pretty good chef. 1312. So you may be a chef. And let's just remove a few chefs from employment and put them to use somewhere else. And that should do it. Ooh boy, a solar flare. And hey, we got a gift. 30 gold. Alright. And 142 chicken meat has sadly rotted because of the solar flare. Confusion for Freedom, and yeah. And right, we brought that leg for Flynn. So let's get a leg in you, Flynn. So let's see now. There's the right leg. Install bionic leg, right leg, and Brady, Bedoin. And of course a couple of medical bots as backup, or at least one. Confirm. Alright, Flynn. Let's get you sorted out. Right, you, go operate on Flynn. And I hope this goes smoothly, because we only have 5 medicine. And it's not even Glitter World medicine, it's just the regular stuff. And speaking of which, that reminds me, we can now build the replicators, so I guess the production facility would make a lot of sense to put these in. Well, as a place to put them in. Can you even afford them power-wise? Negative 650, well, 6,520 watts. Alright, nowhere close to the advanced nuclear power plants. But we're getting there. And you know what, let's go with some robotics. And by that I mean, turrets. For our own defense, of course. And let's see if we can get some laser stuff going. Pulse charge munitions, beam weapons, and that should do it. And animal disease, flu, full 1. Well, I guess an ER bot will see you now. And we got another store of 100. Perfect store, 10 minutes in out of that batch of visitors, so that's great. And now let's do the new rooms for the visitors and just make sure we have at least normal quality beds. And so far, survey says yes on that front. And it was indeed correct, so we're gonna mark this as for deaths and... Oh, that was, first bed. Oh well, you may have this bedroom since that's what it was intended for. So, you do this one now. Now I need to make more rooms for potential colonists, so... It's just a never-ending cycle. Alright, how long? 13? Alright, I can do that. Right by the Quarry, 2. And Flinjo's immediately off on a tourist obsession. Did that, operation even work? Yes, he did. So, you got your laid back. And it's upgraded, too. Alright, so the temple's just about done. Open platform. And I think you can have it just, right over here. So, not over there, since, that's where a column would go. Or maybe I can just do it right here. I just had the, columns in by, a couple of tiles. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And it's gonna be something like this. Oh boy, Toxic Fallout, what fun, woo! Can you tell I'm enthusiastic about this? With how sarcastic I'm being? Oh well, it is what it is, so time to slap a roof over everything. Just so the colonists have somewhere, safe to walk. Along with the hotel guests. And it's just gonna look something like this. Right, so that should take care of that part, and time to redo this area. Again, with rows, because this is a second toxic fallout we've had. Wonder if it'll just be a short one. And not much of a pain. Ooh, hey, we can just take care of the dragon. Something like that. Hiroshi's turn with the corpses. Brady's turn to, try and kill someone. Alright, time to go, make sure Brady doesn't succeed. Seriously, going out this squirrel? That's low. Okay, that takes care of you. Bedowan's turn for a tantrum, and 751. Have fun, Bedowan. Oh boy, another tantrum for squirrel. Serious pain was the final straw. So yeah, it was Leonin for the, corpse session. Well, now there's a blight on the rice plants. Oh boy, a Dunbar awakens. How scary. Woo. Oh boy, a raid. Is it one that I can just ignore, and it's gonna be one that I can just, have be swallowed up by the hallway of traps? You know what that means? That means everybody goes, in Area 1 and doesn't leave. For whatever reason. Alright, we're about done with, marine armor. I tried to utility comms, to be after that, so I can actually have some lighting in here. Well, in the, soon to be the, hydroponics facility. It's up here. And I'm just gonna, send the visitors away right now. Well, first batch of raiders has left. Unsuccessfully. And the same thing happened to the second batch. Funny how that worked out. Oh, there's a doomsday rocket launcher in there. Bio-coded, so I don't even get that. Alright, there's a robot fighting. Oh, it's Holler. Well, if we go in, who's fully kitted out? Right, Hiroshi. You are going to be called in to deal with that boom rat for our Hollerbot friend. If I can. And of course, Doe is attacking. Yeah, Hollerbot Tier 2 is a surprisingly good combatant. Well, that's marine armor completed. I can now start making some actual proper armor for my colonists, so that's just lovely. Right, so visitors are concerned about Toxic Pallet and Botanic Winter. I think I can just assure them safety. Alrighty, and one of the visitors has a relationship with their colonist, and it's Vaz's wife, funnily enough. Well, I guess somebody lost a shipment of cytoid leaves, so we're just gonna take it for ourselves, cause that's totally fair and balanced. And Nobu is the first colonist to have a full set of marine armor, so that's great. Bratty. What am I gonna do with the silly goober? Alright, I'll just do the things that I usually do to colonists that have a mental break. You know, that thing. Just bonk him over the head with a rifle. Alright, Nobu. Well, that's utility comms research, so we can finally have some light in the facility that's gonna be going up pretty shortly. So that should be under furniture. And let's see now. Yep, one there and one on the other side. Quinn's off on a sidetrack binge. Right, so we got another score of 100 and a gift. 250 silver. Alright. Well, that's the advanced geothermal generator research, so we're going to be building one up here and then replacing this geothermal generator with its advanced counterpart, so that'd be lovely. Buzz is off on a days. Well, Flynn is person number 2 to have a full set of marine armor, so that's great. Well, we got a score of 100 and a gift, 403 silver. So thank you for the gift. Alright, I think it's time I get the advanced geothermal generator finally built, so let's just slap it there. And double wall it, just so raiders don't get curious. And then destroy the advanced geothermal generator that I worked so hard for. And then I'd have to rebuild it. So let's just put the power out, lines out, something like this. Well, that's installed, and the first auto hydroponics basin is going up, so that's great. And there's the beloved advanced nuclear power plant research completed. That's 20,000 watts of power all day, every day. And yep, we're still in Botanic Winter and Toxic Fallout, so... Okay, Chun, what happened to you? Oh, Toxic built up that stream. Don't explain it. Well, I think it's time to build some roofs over here. Flynn's off on another tantrum. Oh, you stupid cleaner bot. R.I.P. cleaner bot tier 2, 1. And now the other one is gonna take the bucket. Well, good news, the Toxic Fallout is over. It's just Lieutenant Winter now, which has been going on for 29 days. Right, I think these two are gonna be for eyes. Go forever, please. And yeah, I no longer have to worry about food. How lovely. Or at least I'm gonna have some extra trickle of food, coming in every 2 days. Friday's off on a days. There's toxin filtration. And you know what, I think it's been a while. I need to research stereo materials since that's one thing that I forgot to do. And I'm gonna check it out through autocannon. Well, looks like we got a transport pod crashing from the heavens, and inside is Rachel, who was Flynn's sister. Alright, you doing? Get out there. Actually, you know what? Hiroshi, you do that instead. And just click the accept button. And Hiroshi just decides to yoink your corpse out of its grave. Alright, let's see who the unlucky person is. Dusty. Well, back to the grave. And yep, Dusty made it back to her grave safely. I hope we can finish off the large auto hydroponics basins, just because that would be nice, just having an unlimited source of food. It goes off all day, every day. I wonder how much granite plots we're gonna need for the flooring for that. Let's go and see. So let's see now. Granite tile. Do we even have enough right now? Who knows? We're gonna see. Services, no. We need at least 2,000 for that. Alrighty, just that's the new goal. Boz is off on a tantrum. Right, so now you have enough granite for the flooring for the auto hydroponics basins, so back to quarrying resources. And let's get install the tiles. Something like this. Right, so we got a store of 100 out of that batch of gas for the Fallen Empire, and we got a gift. Modular triple shot. And so that's nice. You know, Freddy here confuses me. Childhood Organ Farm, which disables hunting, finishing off, and the ready mortar is tasked. Adulthood Ranger, gives you +2 shooting and +6 plants. Those two traits shouldn't be compatible with each other, if you ask me. Well, looks like we have a pet muffalo now, and a relationship. Boz's lover is paying us a visit. And I think now would be a great time to build a hospital for our colonists, so they can have a dedicated place to rest up and heal up. Let's see now. How much granite do I need for this building again? If I make it 11 by 11. Oh, 200, which I don't have because I spent all the granite on the auto hydroponics basins, which is over here. And looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Well, some duck got smited by an angry Perry Persistent, because, yeah. Napped inside the walls. Yep, R.I.P. duck. 8. Oh well, it's lunch for us now. Well, Vidouin is gonna be meeting his father-in-law again. And that's the first steps into automated defenses, so that's nice. And some tardipods have clearly ended up in the, farm at some point or something like that. Cause, yeah. Anyways, let's just see what's inside the tardipods. That's enough of that tangent. Oh hey, alligator eggs, unfertilized. Yoink! Well, that's noble clothing completed as far as research goes, so I think that was the, formal vest research. Yep, formal vest. Make until you have, not 100, 20, or 30. Yeah, that sounds fine. Well, Brady's catatonic for some reason. Neuro supercharge. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you how to tell you this, but I don't think you're ever getting that. And that's, road clothing researched. Well, looks like there's another, batch of tardipods. Seriously, what's with all the tardipods? I'm not complaining about it, and it seems to be 29 uranium as a gift from the heavens. And it looks like we got some visitors from the Royal Alliance, so that's nice. I hope they enjoy their stay and don't mind the stroll that's had wandering around. Right, so the Illuminati enjoyed their stay and gave us a store of 100 and a gift. Nonhorn, 24. Alright. And hey, the first advanced nuclear power plant is completed, so that's nice. We got a store of 97 out of that batch of visitors and a gift. Flat pans, normal quality. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna start matching out those rituals that I apparently forgot that I even had. And yes, Fudon is the speaker for all of them, if you're wondering. Oh hey, that auto hydroponics basin is completed. You just be taunting. And just taunting. Forever. That's all you exist to do is to generate cotton for me. Well, this is gonna be the heel root basin. Forever. Please. Well, I wonder who wants to join. Matt, Best stat, intellectual, still level 16. I need another scientist. Yoink! Welcome aboard, Matt. And instead you properly kitted out with, your proper loadout, you're going to be having in this colony. Well, another wanderer wants to join. Next! Best stat animals, still level 16. You know what, sure. And you know what, let's get you, properly kitted out with your actual loadout that you're going to be using it, for the rest of this, colony's existence. And it looks like, Flynn's brother and Rachel's brother, along with, Nobu's nephew, is paying us a visit. It's Square. Yep, this one right here. Ooh, hey, pulse charge munitions, so I can start playing around with that. Let's see now. What do I need? 60 plasteel, 3 advanced opponents, and you get a charge lens. And charge rifle is 50 plasteel, 2 advanced opponents, and I think I'd rather have a bunch of charge rifles instead of LMGs. The real problem is that the charge rifles are kind of expensive for what they are. And hey, another perfect store of 100. And yep. Oh boy, a raid! And it's one that I think I can just ignore. Yep, I can just sit behind my walls and just ignore it, because they're all coming in from, this side of the map, so, time to pretend to be a, thing that sits their head in the sand and just, ignore it. First batch of raiders has broken, and I haven't had to do anything. There goes the second batch, and there goes the last batch. Alright. I think I'm going to be taking this as an excuse to upgrade the spy shots from wooden into, well, something that's, let's just say, easier to get. I'd say granite. You wouldn't want to take it for granted, right? Well, I can finally start cracking on with the construction of the hospital, so... Yeah, I brought hospital beds now. Actual hospital beds. So it's gonna be something a bit like, this. Oh boy, a transport pod crash. Relationship, Lloyd, Flynn's ex-lover. Well, into the almost constructed hospital. Let's just rescue you. One of the ER bots can attend to you. And Flynn's catatonic. Well, that's tier 3 robotics, research, so that's nice. Alright, so now we are allied with, the... Royal Alliance or whatever. And we have a gift. 53 dot horns. Alright. Lloyd has decided to just leave, so I guess that's fine. Day 219, we finished up the long-range mineral scanner, so that's great. Alright, so we got another store of 100, and a gift. 4 glitter world medicine. Alright. Freddy's off on a tantrum again. Wall climate controller. And I think he won. Not good. Since that was our, one of the ones in here. Alright, I guess I could just chuck a normal heater in. Along with the wall cooler. Since, wall climate controllers are kind of expensive. 200 steel and 7 components. Well, that's a treasure sleep cast I researched. Well, I guess we have a pet rabbit now. And that's another perfect store. And a gift. Modular triple shot and claw saber. Alright. And a Starflight base it's researched. Completed. Well, looks like we have another pet muffalo. Seriously, what are the odds? I guess we have a breeding pair now. Well, looks like Perry Persistent nailed the auto hydroponics basin with a spaceship chunk. At least it wasn't built. And that's the vacuum crypto sleep fantastic research completed. And we have another store of 100 and a gift. Burst in tail cap and gun link. Alright. Oh boy, another meteorite uncomfortably close to the auto hydroponics basins. Alright. Why is the combat music going? Oh. Those poor visitors. They're about to let them in. Well, fiddlesticks. Alright, who's the closest one that has a full loadout? And let's just lock everybody in behind the walls for right now. Boz and Matt. It's time to go save the, visitors. And just make sure they don't become an issue. Like so. Right. Time to go rescue some, visitors. Let's just, send them all out to be rescued. 'Cause why not? Well, looks like we got another batch of visitors from the Rotter Treaty. And let's see now. First, descent. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Pravculear, wants to land in our colony. Unitin will attack the crash shuttle site and intend to kill its occupants. You must defend them. And the shuttle contains Pravculear, another civilian, and one Cataphracts. The commander and the civilian must be rescued, but the Cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, the rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. You know what, sure. 4.5 grand seems like a pretty good reward. Right, do I get to command them? No. Well, fiddlesticks. Alright, Flynn, time to go get some self-defense devices on you. Like so. Kinda wish I could, tell them to just go behind the walls and that would be the end of that. Anyways, that's largest stone cutting research completed. And here it comes. What are we dealing with anyways? Oh, just a bunch of, nice claws and, one-chain shotgun, funnily enough. That's the only concern. Alright, time to go introduce ourselves and go say hi. Alright, time to go save the, civilian. Right now they're fleeing. Stabilize. Stabilize, and Brownie's gone out and decided to be an idiot. Brownie. Yeah, how to do it while, the soldiers were out. Boss. Go and, bonk Brownie over the head. Same with you, Hiroshi. Well, there goes Bluebird 1. What is that noise? Oh, just one of the raiders getting, messed up, so yeah. That was a kinetic rifle noise. Right, let's go see what's inside the trash shuttle. Right, so rescue shuttle is here. I think you two might have to go now. Well, let's see how this one plays out. I think I can just force the SU. So, Robina. Right, time to just force the issue and just chuck them into the rescue shuttle. And oh hey, a free shuttle engine. Yoink! Hiroshi's on in corpse succession. Contains, Lidu and, Probina. Alright, Brownie's got you. And we got the reward. So that's the quest completed. And straight into the field it goes. I see how that works now. Grab all the plasteel and ooh hey, death rest capacity theorem. Seriously, I don't have storage for this? Actually, I do have storage for that. So I don't know why the game is lying to me. And I guess we just have another Dusthorn pet now, so that's great. Yeah, Stroll's been converted to our religion. Well, looks like one of our guests wants to say, and, let's go see what you are. Bono? Shooting 12, melee 11, construction 6, mining 8, undergrounder, joggers, hierarchy, death. You know what? Sure. Oh, never mind, Dojo's dependency. Well, I'm just going to pretend that doesn't exist. Because truth be told, I can't actually, well, sustain that. Anyways, that's machine persuasion research completed. Well, our visitors enjoyed their stay and gave us a score of 63, and a gift. 373 silver. Oh boy, flu. Let's see who the victims are. My dust horns. Not the dust horns. Well, Matt wants to give up. Problem with that is, not with all that stuff on you. Rescue Matt and go on the LMG. And hey, I guess we just have some pet sheep. So that's great. Plus we get to harvest their wool, which is also nice. Well, that Starfight sensors research completed, so that's great. Let's see now, the fundamentals of carpet making. You'd think a book like that would just teach you how to make carpet, but no. It also gives you growth bats, 30 an hour. Please explain to me the link between, carpets and growth bats. Inquiring minds would like to know. Well, we got a score of 66, from that patch, I guess, and a gift. Modular Spitfire. Alright. Well, that's the Johnson Contra Drive research completed, so, yeah, we can now do the Endless Progress research. And that's the Auto Doors research completed. Plebe wants to say, let's just see what's he like, Plebe. Accountant. Shooting 9. Construction 4, intellectual 15, and left arm old gunshot. Baseliner. You know what? Sure. Welcome aboard, Plebe. And we have a score of 74, from those guys, and a gift. 9 Litterworld medicine. Well, looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with their colonists. One of them, anyways. Bedoin's father-in-law. Alright. Well, owner wants to join. Roman, relationship. Bratty's sister. Best at shooting, still level 8. Welcome aboard. Roman? Sheltered child sheriff. Alright. So, nothing too objectionable there. Let's just get you kitted out first, though. With your full loadout. Well, that takes care of that. And that's the last large auto hydroponics space down in that batch. Of, like 9. Or, something like that. So, let's just get them all set up properly. And it should be something a bit like this. Alright, so that takes care of that. Well, I think we should be finishing up the last of the auto hydroponics, just so we can get that to top the list of things to do. Something like this. And yeah, that should take care of our food needs. Since, speaking of food needs, I think we should, right, we're already making lavish meals, so that's not an issue. Well, I guess you just have a pet rat now, so that's lovely. And now you have a breeding pair of rats, so I guess the rat population is gonna go way up. Just like the Dusthorn.
Well, that's the Starship Reactor research completed. Well, that's the harp research completed. So we can now make our own harps for the musical stuff. Right, if I remember correctly, that was under the electric smithy, which we do not even have enough resources for. I think I know where the resources are going though. It's the hydroponics basins. And that's the harps core research completed. So that's great. And we have a store of 96 and a gift. 5 glitter medicine. Alright. And that's biofuel refining completed, so we can now make our own temp fuel if we needed to, for something like, say, high explosive shells for the motors that I still haven't built, even though I got 8 reinforced barrels. And as the research for the IEDs completed, so we can now make our own, well, let's just say, infestation bait room traps. Dusthorn 2 has suffered a heart attack. So let's see, painful, and it's done. Great, we saved the Dusthorn. Well, we brought a wonder who wants to join, Ottilie. Best at social skill level 13. I think you need another social person, so yoink! Gourmet, fast learner, hard worker, kind, dying well, so nothing too objectionable there. As far as traits go. Yeah, I'd rather deal with a doorman than, a pyromaniac. So, at least, the doormans are pretty easy to take care of. Okay. Really? An infestation smack dab in the middle of our auto hydroponics room? Alright. Time to go squash some bugs. With a new and improved, weapon loadout. Oh, it's this area right here that's doing it to me. Alright, time to lead them out. Right, so that's a successful defense of the colony. Since all that's left to do is just clean up now. Yeah, the motorbots are gonna have some work to do on repairing this. Oh well, it is what it is. As long as we lose nobody. Yeah, poor Squirrel. She's gonna have to march all the way back to the hospital herself. Or she could just collapse and be rescued by Ottilie. Death in 20 hours, if you're wondering. Well, Guinea Pig 1 was gotten. Right, one got away. Alright, Chun, that's on you to deal with. As for the rest of you, you're gonna be cleaning out this infestation. Like so. Well, we managed to avenge Guinea Pig 1, who never even got a proper name. Oh well, into the grave for you. Yep, you did a proper burial because you were a pet. And I think it's time for the robots to come back online. And for this to be cleaned up. Oh boy, flew for the animals. Dusthorn 2. Yeah, dementia's not helping. Right, Guinea Pig 1 almost went to butchering, but nice dodge that. Just in time too. And conversion ritual. Go figure. Right, so Bot has Guinea Pig 1. And yep, into a grave. Oh, I guess, Mopius is, get upset if mining occurs, so, yeah, poor Rachel. Mining disapproved. Well, that's kind of, well, let's just say, no bueno in this colony. To disapprove of mining, and it's gonna happen a lot. Ooh, hey, tartropods. Let's just see what's inside. Nothing. We did nothing. All right. Well, nothing outside of the steel slab chunk. Well, we did a bonus of 2.5% to our movement speed permanently. You're gonna be running that one again, since that's the endless cycle. Or rather, the endless progress. Oh boy, a cold snap. Good thing I've got those, hydroponics basins installed. And that's our first, negative 35 store in a while. Oh boy, a raid, and it's one of those, that I can just sit behind the walls and let them choke on the hallway of traps. That I have built for this exact purpose, funnily enough. One doomsday rocket launcher. It's bio-coded. One triple rocket launcher. Also bio-coded, so I guess I'm not getting that either. Bio-coded minigun. GD smoke launcher. And of course, yeah, I think that's about the only interesting weapons here. Too bad they're all bio-coded. Alright, so the first batch of raiders is incoming. And they're not smart enough to go around my, wall. Or just bust through, and now they're leaving. You know, I wonder how the, first batch of, the second batch of raiders didn't take the first batch of raiders leaving as they choose to leave. You know, just like that. That's what they should have done, is just leave. Once it became clear that they aren't getting through. And let's just fill in this gap of, traps. And oh hey, the last auto hydroponics basin is completed, so that's nice. And so begins the expansion of the rat horde. Yep, Rat 1 is now pregnant. Well, that's another endless progress research completed. Movement speed, I think. Nope, it was melee damage factor. Alright, run that one again. Well, we got a score of 65 out of that batch and a gift from those visitors. 26 medicine. We're seriously having power issues with 3 advanced nuclear power plants, 2 advanced geothermal generators, or at least just 1. Yeah, and all these solar generators. I think it's time to expand the power a bit. It's probably overdue. Right, so that's 2 more advanced nuclear power plants added to the grid, so we shouldn't be having any more power issues. For now. Knock on wood. And yeah, this is gonna be where I put the mortars. So I can start counter-shelling sieges, if you know what I mean. And hey, some visitors have a relationship with one of our colonists, and it's Bedoin's father-in-law. Alright. Alright, so we got a store of 100 and a gift. 294 silver. Alright. And oh hey, Rachel is no longer suffering from paralytic so that's nice. Let's get you set up with your little fires that you need, because apparently that's a thing that you just have to deal with. Yeah, this is why I don't like dealing with pyromaniacs. It is an absolute pain in the patootie. Brazier. So 1 can go there. Rachel! What did I actually set you up for? Oh yeah, being a scientist. That's Fleb. Well, you can also be a scientist, Rachel. Too bad you're not getting a, brazier there. And I guess we just have a pet coil now, so that's lovely. Well, that's a bonus of, 2.5% permanently to our rust rate, so that's great. Run that one again. And of course, Flynn and Ness got into a bit of a social fight because of Ness's insulting spree. Well, looks like Story has a relationship with some of our colonists. It's Rachel and Flynn's brother and Nobu's nephew. Alright. Well, I guess it's Brady's turn for an insulting spree. Well, looks like Flynn has gone off on a murderous rage. Who are you targeting? Yolanda. Well, that's not allowed. Alright, you lot, you did the fun job of dealing with that and stopping him from doing it. Right. And I guess they showed up in time just to ruin Flynn's day. So that takes care of that issue. You know, yeah, I guess I have a breeding pair of boomalopes now, so that's great. If that herd is going to start expanding soon. Hiroshi's having another tantrum, and smashing random things in his room is a target. Reason? Hungry. Which I find kind of hard to believe with all the food that we have. Just sitting there. And we have a increase our melee damage factor by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. And oh yeah, I guess Hiroshi got as bad, so we're gonna rebuild that one. Out of granite. Oh boy, Matt Hybrid. Oh, this is one of those, I can set my head in the sand and pretend it doesn't exist raids, so that's great. And that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. It's just pretending it doesn't exist. Because functionally speaking, it doesn't. But I can, just show them, with the new mortars that I have. Yeah, this is one of those raids where I can actually do that. What are we even dealing with? Oh my, that's a lot of scythers. 60 of them to be exact. And I think we're gonna be shelling them from afar. Let's just grab all the ones that are capable of doing the mortar orders. Gathering them all up here. And just telling them to start opening fire. Because this is exactly why I had the mortars now. Alright, hold fire. For right now. And I think it's gonna be this group of scythers that gets the attention. For no particular reason. And now they've opened fire. Well, let's see how many we can take out. Poor turkey. That poor turkey. Rachel's off on a corpse session. Have fun, Rachel. Alright, so now they're, now they wised up. And are beginning their assault on the colony. Alright, you lot can just go hang out over there. And watch the Metronoids all choke on the traps. Like they should. Like so. And this is why I love the Hallway of Traps method. Especially when it works like this. Yeah, I just sent these soldiers home. There's just one left. And it didn't even make it past the doorways right here. So that takes care of that issue. Unrestrict everybody. And yes, that includes the robots. So they can all deal with the cleanup. Next is having a tantrum. What is it? Insulted. And the target is random furniture items and structures. Alright. Any lovers? Fidoin and Rachel. Right, Weonin has to be buried. Yeah, why is it always Weonin? Nunfur's, turn for tantrum. Incinerator launcher, Alright, you can add that one. It's not even property of the colony. Alright, so Gesture C date, and they want some the herbal medicine. You know what, sure. I can do that. We doing? That's on you. Well, Mazu, here has a relationship with one of our colonists, and she is, Chun's wife. Alright, Chun. Uh-huh. You telling me we don't have a bed? Alright, I guess I'll make one. Not for gas, for prisoners. So, Chun. Capture. And of course it's set. Welcome aboard, Yeah, now it's time to, change his path for, colonist. Yep, into the hospital. And that's another increase to our, melee damage factor by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again and see if we did something different. Well, we have a score of 16 from that patch of just, and a gift. Pricing well wing tape, good quality, alright. And Roman is off on another tantrum, and it's random insulting spree. Alright. And a meteorite has hit the wall. That's not good. It also needs to be cleared out. And the concrete replaced with new one. Alright, so we got a score of 51 from that patch of dust, and a gift. Steel spear, good quality. And you know what, I think I should build a dedicated restaurant. I think it's high time we get around to it anyway, so let's see now. Yeah, a restaurant with a freezer attached to it. That's how we're gonna be serving food to people in this colony. So let's see. 15 by 15 should do the trick. Well, that's our accuracy factor for close range increased by 2.5% permanently. Let's just run that one again. Yeah, first it was down here, now it's up here for the endless progress research. I think it just changes between game loads. And yeah, the restaurant is progressing nicely. I might have to rip out the concrete that I just put in there and replace it with wooden floors. Right, so the just gave us a score of 60 and a gift. Bearskin beret, normal quality, fire foam pop pad. Alright. And yeah, the restaurant is coming along nicely. Well, I wonder who wants to join, sir, child of 8 years. You know, I think some of the wildlife got to, that poor kid. Ooh, hey, turtle pots, let's go see what's inside. Right there up here. And it is wild fat, 180 to be exact. Alright, I'll take it. Looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with our colonist, and it's Nobu's sister. And she is also Rachel's aunt along with Flynn's aunt. Alright. And oh hey, looks like the wandering dragon has decided to pay a visit to the colony. Oh, there's two of them. Purple Dragon and Tonalito. Right, so the dragons are making their way through the hallway of traps. Don't know if they're actually gonna survive the hallway of traps. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. And death in 18. Hasn't even made it halfway through the hallway of traps yet. Who knows, we might actually get some free dragon meat, which would be lovely. Death in 10 for this one, and death in 9 for this one. Right, so we got a score of 72 out of that batch of deaths, and a gift. 15 minutes in. Right, so one of the dragons are downed. So, hippity hoppity, you're gonna be a lavish meal. And so's this one. Tonalito. Right, so we got a score of 38 out of that batch of deaths. And that's an increase to our rest rate multiplier by 2.5% permanently. I think I need some carpets. Carpet 18. Right, this one right here. Confirm. Let's also chuck Devil Strand onto the list, along with Coco. Let's see now. Citrate Brewing. Pemmican. Even though I don't actually plan on using that one, so never mind. What else would I like out of this list? Advanced Wind Turbine. And let's see now. The Shuttle. Robotics Tier 5. And then another Endless Progress Research. And we have more cows joining the colony. I think Perry wants me to start a beef farm. And hey, I wonder who wants to join. Niche. At least that's how I know to pronounce it. Best stats, shooting still level 9. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that's, nothing too wrong with there. Shooting 9, plants, 2, animals 2, and those are the skills that, he has double passions in. So welcome aboard, Niche. Go pick up your proper weapons while you are here. So, let's just get you set up for, success in the colony. Yep, I think that's just gonna be it for you. Alright, so that's carpet research, so... Let's see now. Fine carpet. Dark olive seems good enough for me. So... Do we even have enough cotton? No, we don't. Of course, we get so much cotton, and it's not gonna be much of an issue for us to get way more than that. Alright. I guess I just have to help for the auto hydroponics to provide the rest of the cotton for that build. Well, that's double strand research completed. So let's see, do we get to make that in the auto hydroponics? Or is that a nada? Well, we do. Might actually sacrifice a row of rice to make some double strand. And I wonder who wants to join. William. Best at cooking, still level 9. And he is a chef. Do I even have a bed for him? Yeah, I've got 4 more. Yoink! Welcome aboard, William. Alright, what else are you doing at? 39, plants 8, mining 6, animals 2, crafting 2, undergrounder, soul learner, artistic 4, medical 2, and absolute pants at shooting. Granted, he's a Neanderthal, so that's to be expected, but oh well, I guess we got some spray and pray weapons. Because that's really the best thing you should be doing with your, colonists that aren't that great at shooting. Is, well, spray and pray, to be exact. Oh boy, a blight on the rice plants followed by a solar flare. How terrifying. Well, that's tree sowing completed. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be sacrificing this row of rice, just to grow some double strand. Do forever, copy. Select all these. Paste. And yeah, that should take care of that. We can now make our own chocolate, so that's straight. Oh boy, a siege! Well, you know what that means. Right, I'm gonna have to cancel that, ritual, actually. Oh boy. Or maybe not. I'll just let it happen. Since, they seem to, not want to care about the whole, under a siege. Or are they just going straight for the hallway of traps? Nope. You're not dumb enough to do that. Well, Archer Room just got nailed. And it was ineffective, so let's begin the counter siege. Alright, you lot, go report to the mortars. We need to start, heading them back. If we're gonna be at all successful with this. Speaking of which, I need to go fix that. Now. Right. It just needs a wall lamp. Which is this one, this thingy right here. Well, thank goodness the, sieges aren't, smart enough to go for mass mortars, like I am. Hold fire. Right, now that everybody has their mortar orders, it's, time to open fire. And no mind, that's a lot of clubs. And other stuff. Oh well. They should have brought more mortars. That's what they should have done. And now they're coming in. Alright, hold fire. They got the memo. Alright, is there a robot I forgot to do? Nope. Person? Right, so that takes care of them. So all the soldiers are going to be reporting over here. And that's if the, enemy makes it through the hallway of traps. But hey, I think we're going to be having a throwbow feast after this, siege. Right, so they didn't even get past, the halfway mark. And this is why you build a hallway of traps. Alright, soldiers, you are dismissed from duty. And I'm just gonna steal their mortar. Zzz. Yep, I'm just gonna be committing some Grand Theft mortar. And I guess it would be time to let everybody out again. Also, Cleanerbot, what happened to you? Yeah, this one is, completely messed up. Oh, it's the Trombos. That would explain it. And hey, that cycloid brewing completed. Right, 10, you're coming with me. Builder. Construction 9. Double passion. Plants 8. Single passion. Animals 13. Single passion. 7 artistic. And 6 social. Which are all the stats that, Ken has a passion in it for. So that'd be pretty handy. So, yoink. Unfortunately, we aren't going to be getting, 10, because, yeah. RIP 10. So who can we, yoink, Pravculear? Undergrounder, nervous, psychically dull. Soul learner, psychically dull. Solar learner pretty. No. Even though you do have decent animal stats. Yeah, you're at the top of the list, Matush. But I don't need another person for animal handling. Guess there's nobody really left. Well, it looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists. And it looks like Nobu's nephew is paying us a visit. So please welcome the colonist Square. Just don't mind the traders from all the mortar strikes. And that's the advanced wind turbine research completed. And that's the transport pod research completed. I think there was some damage from the mortars that I never bothered to clean up. Whoops. Oh well. Let's just patch them in with granite walls. Let's just use it as an excuse, just to do that.
Oh boy, a Metai blade. And it's the kind that will just sit around and wait for us to shell them. What are we even dealing with? So, let's see now. Orc Queen times 2. Centipede Blasters times 16. Scythers times 4. And 8 Lancers. I think they're all gonna trip and fall on the hallway of traps. That's what I think. If my mortar squad doesn't get to them first. Let's actually change these shells over. Well, these mortars over to the proper mortar orders of 5 explosive shells. So, let's see now. I now have 15 mortars. Do I have 15 people that can actually do that? Service says yes. And it's dead on 15. Alright. Everybody, report to the mortar, area. And I'll just start passing out your mortar orders. So, you are gonna hold fire right now. Set force target, and it's gonna be right over there. Like so. And oh yeah, I'm gonna be launching the robots and be in Area 1, which is the base. Okay, behind the walls. Because I'm not letting any of them out. That's for sure. And then ruining the whole defense. That's been known to happen once or twice. Alright. Alright, a cleaner bot got out. And didn't get the memo. And now it's injured. And now it's dead. How sad. Alright. Time to start passing out the mortar orders. Like so. I'll see you after this. Right, that takes care of that. And open fire. Wipe those metronoids off the map. And Muffalo Revenge. Well, that's not an issue for me. Oh my, how terrifying. Some more urchins. That are probably going to trip and fall over the hallway of traps. And yeah, I expanded the hallway of traps. And yep, exactly what I said would happen. I'm surprised they're letting us shell them for so long. Because you think the metronoids would get tired of getting slaughtered from afar. And here they come. Right. All soldiers, report to the front entrance over here. And yeah. You're just gonna open fire as soon as you see them. If they even get past the hallway of traps, that is. Oh no, those poor guys. Well, I know how to fix that. Well, Fidoin is confused. You picked a bad time to be confused, Fidoin. And that's the Alzheimer's kicking in. I sure wish I could fix that. We got a score of 100 and a gift. Rapticon leather button-down shirt, normal quality. Dire horse, old kid romper, normal quality. I hope they leave after the metronoids have been, defeated. Yeah, because that would be the smart thing to do. I sure hope the, staff has told the Jazz about this issue that they're going to be facing, pretty much immediately. Thanks you, doofuses. And now I have to go save you. Because you opened the doors. You goobers. Right, and the metronoids got the memo. Oh, you goobers. Well, I think they might end up fighting the Metroids for us. We'll just take any deaths that happen to fall unconscious and just take them back to the hospital. And the Metroids are dealt with. Pretty much without me having to do anything outside of shelling them twice. So, we're gonna let everybody out out from behind the walls. Oh. Yeah, I guess the cleaner bot, got destroyed. So I guess that's okay. And Hiroshi is off on a corpse session. Let's see who it is. Is it Leonin? Yes, it is Leonin. Again, it's always Leonin. Alright, somebody go rebury Leonin in her grave. Well, that's the shuttle research, so now I just need to find a shuttle engine from somewhere. I wonder if I already have one. So, let's see, that should be under Mist, right? No. Ship? Nope. Odyssey? Yup, and I already have one. So, I think you didn't just hang out in the, mortar area. Since I'm running out of things to put in here. How many do I actually have? Let's go check. 1. Alright. Alright, I think it's time we get around to building a crematorium. Just to have somewhere to properly dispose of corpses. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's go see what's inside. Agave fruit. 206 to be exact. Yoink! Into the freezer with you. Well, I can now make tier 4 rope on it, so that's nice. So yeah, I don't have any more wooden walls, so that's pretty nice. That I don't have to worry about that burning down. Well, that's a crematorium completed. Oh my, that's a ton of ducks. We have finally researched tier 5 robots, which are the best tier of robots to have. The real problem is actually making them. I don't think we have anybody that's actually good enough. Because that requires like a tier, a crafting skill of 20 to make. So, let's see now. And the best one we have is, not 20. It's 15. And they can't even make tier 4 robotics yet, so that's out. Do I want another shuttle engine or or the last cataphract armor type print? Cataphract armor or shuttle engine? I'm thinking cataphract armor. You know, for the survivability aspect of it. Plus, I can afford one, but not the other. Or rather, not both. Can you also afford some more books? Yes I can, because I've just been buying up some books. And that's just so, the cons has something more to do. And just sell out all the thrombo horns, which is 12. And I end up with a 719 silver profit, so maybe I can actually just afford both. And of course I have some dromedaries now. Just to add to the madness of the animal farm. So let's buy this shuttle engine as well. Yep, I'm just having my cake and eating it too. 88 tons. I think that might be why I might be feeling the slowdown in this game, so let's limit that to 30 in total. With 15 max adults for the men, and also 15 max adults, a max of 15 adults for the women, or the female adults. And that should take care of that. Just bring the light generators that are the dots under control. Well, we have successfully converted Fleabee over to our religion, so who's next on that, in that regards? Oh, Rachel's the only one left that we can interact with. There's Mazu, but they're out for the count. So I guess it's Rachel that gets the priority. Alright, Fidoin. Time for you to get to work. Alright, so the kitchen should be fully online pretty soon. Just need to build that wooden cellar and then get it all set up for the food. So all the food can just be moved out of this freezer. So no more food in here, is what I'm saying. And that's an increase to our long-range accuracy factor by 2.5% permanently. Right, so we got a store at 38, and a gift. 22 medicine. And Fidoan's father-in-law is paying us another visit. Oh boy, the plague. Niche. That's the only person with a plague. Right, so that's a charging speed increase by 2.5%. Well, our desk gave us a score of 79, and a gift. Low shield pack. Well, R.I.P. climate controller. Niche is having a bit of a tantrum. Well, that's the 2.5% bonus to our speed, on the movement speed in this game. And of course, Rachel's off on a sad wander. Have fun, Rachel. Oh boy, a sighted chip. Alright, where is it? Oh, over there. Well, I guess it's time to do the mortar thingy. So, let's see now. All of you report to your mortar stations. We've got metanoid ships to deal with. Alright. Open fire. Well, they're up. Yeah, 33% already. So that's pretty nice. So next volley should just wipe it out the map. And it's gone. Well, here comes the metanoids. So all of you don't report to the entrance, which is right here. Now the real question is well, any of them survived the hallway of traps? My money is on no. Oh, I forgot to do the robots. Well, poor rat. It's getting locked out. Well, R.I.P. Rat 5. Rachel, now's not the time to go off on an insulting spree. Well, that's the last of the metanoids. And Miles is off on a tantrum. Ravenously hungry. Steal mortar. No, you don't. William. Go beat up, boss. Same with you, Roman. Right, that takes care of, boss. Rest you. All urgently. Hiroshi's turn to go off on a tantrum. Recreation unfulfilled. Random things in his room. Alright. And Rachel is now part of our religion. Which is, the Arcotatnet way. Right, I think it's time to let everybody, out from behind the walls. And just unrestrict their, allowed areas. Like so. And also turn the bots back on since I forgot to do that. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's go see what's inside. It is 18 medicine. Well, that's a alien speed, bonus of 2.5% permanently. Run that one again, please. And yeah, looks like, this went on a tantrum and destroyed a chain shotgun, which was, not even ours. Alright. Well, the desk gave us a score of 78 out of 100, and a gift. Molotov cocktails. Oh hey, a metanoid cluster. This is a lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist situation. And by that I mean just lock everybody in area 1. Which is behind the wall, so... Oh no. Well... YouTuber! Well, they're up now. Alright, fire it well. This is not what I, anticipated happening. And some of them are inside the base. Not good. Alright, you two, go, tell the scythe event made its way in. I guess we're dealing with this earlier than expected because Nitch was outside. How badly injured are you, Nitch? Oh, death in 22 hours. Alright. Well, the metanoids are making their way through the hallway of traps now. Most of them. Oh, there's a scythe inside the, restaurant. That's what's been killing our robots, so you two go deal with the Scyther. Ay, 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 ay. Right, you two, do you have any weapons? You don't, Bradley. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Right, you two go deal with the Scyther. You got hostiles incoming. And it's dealt with. Good. Alright. I guess this is progressing as well as it could considering the circumstances. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna wait for the mechanoids to go climbing past the door. And just send Roman there. Just to wait by the door so I can send him out to go fetch Nobu. And I guess that's a plan. Right, so that's all dealt with. Trusty Nobu. And I'm sending you back up. Just so, they have something else to shoot at. It's not just, the Taunus that's going to be, rescuing the other one. Well, this ended about as well as it could. Of course, I might be speaking too soon on that one, since it's, not actually, well, over. It's going to be over shortly. Well, that's all the, buildings that will shoot at us taken care of. Alright, Fidoin, go stand over there so you can actually, destroy the building properly. Right, boss. Nope. Right, that was being handled by Roman. Right, now it's officially dealt with. And Roman goes off on a daze. Go figure. Flynn, you get to be the one to rescue Nobu. Right, Nobu's here now. And I guess it's time for, one of the ER bots to get to him. At some point. Like, right now. Oh boy, give it up for Roman, who now has an infection in her left kidney. Looks like 112 chicken meat fell from the sky, so I guess that's a whole lot of, Kentucky Fried Chicken that we're about to be eating. Looks like the Rocket Treaty are paying us a visit, so that's nice. Right, Jackson. Shooting 8, melee 6, mining 8, tough trait, incapable of tearing and social. High Legion, although I think we can, deal with that one. You know what? Sure. Welcome aboard, Jackson. Ditch. That's on you. Roman, what happened? Oh, infection on you. Really? Well, fiddlesticks. I didn't think I'd be losing another colonist this, soon. Oh well. I could have sworn I had all the resources necessary for that. But no! Let's just, decide to take the bucket with 6, ER bots. On standby. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I guess it's time to begin the, Architectnet eulogy for Roman. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually properly done one of these before. Since usually, the time to do that has elapsed, by the time I actually have enough people to do it. Or something like that. And that was a good one. Yep, transport development points beyond 10. Well, everybody likes that, pair of Architectnets. It was a fun one, too. And of course, a Cyclone, aimed at the man, came in to ruin everything for, that. Then she's off on a daze. We got a score of negative 12 out of 100 from the Roger Treaty, and a gift. Thank the Underworld medicine. Okay. I can live with that. Uh-huh. Let's see now. You know what, area of accommodation is, 1. Well, area 1. What else do I need to do to, fix the hotel issues we're having? I just get more entertainers, but, all the people that are good at entertaining are doing the entertaining job. Looks like the Illuminati are paying us another visit. Well, Friday decided to, go off on a corpse session and just did up another corpse. And it's Roman! Please leave Roman alone. In fact, please leave the corpses alone. You know, I have no idea what Fidoan did to piss off the colony to make, the Festival of Freedom a boring one, but no, well, he managed to do it. Oh yeah, I guess I never did get around to applying the tech print for the Cataphractometer, timer, so... Rachel, that's your job. Oh hey, that's the Cataphractometer tech print applied. So, by that logic, we should be able to start researching Cataphractometer. And yep, service says yes. That is indeed how it works. And that's our close range accuracy factor increased by 2.5% permanently. Onwards to the heavy bridges research, and then the Cataphractometer, and then another endless progress. We had a great time at the Fiesta of Independence, and a wonder wants to join. Best at mining, still level 4. Uh-huh. Veterinary? I'm willing to set it fast learner, so... You may have this bedroom, our new friend? And let's get you your complimentary LMGs that you'll be using while you're here. And that's heavy bridge research completed. Onwards to the Cataphractometer. Well, we're having a, Arctic party in the middle of a blizzard, so, yeah. Kinda wish people would stop opening the doors so often. And it was boring. And of course there was a jade meteorite that almost hit the dust. So, that's not good. Oh well. I guess I can just wash my hands of that and call it a divine incident. Since, I really can't control that thing. So in other words, it's part of the waiver that the dust sign when they come over to stay in the colony. Well, there's a new batch of visitors, and we just have some pet goats now, so that's great. We have a store of 57 from the Illuminati, and a gift. We're in, well, teat and elephant leather kid romper. Both normal quality, by the way. Well, looks like the Boomaloo bird was not impressed with our taming attempt. So, time for some boom booms. And by that I mean some explosions. And this is, not having a fun time. Hiroshi, go rescue next. Well, that's the Cataphractometer research completed. I think it's time to upgrade everybody to the Cataphractometer, so no more marine armor. Only Cataphractometer. So, let's see now. Cataphract helmet? Right, it's that one. And we have a store of 78 and a gift. Hard and steel cornet, Megasloth, Old Burgera. Both are, well, the Burgera is normal quality and the cornet is good quality. Looks like Tesla is paying us another visit, so that's good. Looks like Niche is on a tantrum. Advanced geothermal generator. Alright. I guess I'm at the point where I can just ignore that. Huh. I guess I never accounted for the fact that, Mazu had a Doju's dependency. Oh boy, Manhunter pack. Well, you know what that means. Time to lock the, colonists and the robots behind the walls and pretend the outside world doesn't exist and let the, Manhunter pack trip on the hallway of traps. That's what I'm going to be doing. Since it's too hard. Yeah, it gets that bad. This one's off on an insulting spree. R.I.P. Land 13. Land 13 got smited. Yeah, Land 13 was blasted. Land 13 died. And the last of the Manhunter pack has finally, chipped on a spike trap, so that's nice for us. Well, Mazu is no longer suffering from the paralytic trapesia, since I can't make Joe juice. Ah. Well, there goes Fleabee. And by that I mean temporarily. They're temporarily out of commission. Looks like we have a gift from the heavens, and it is 9 harpical oily feathers. Alright, we can make this work. Well, that's a 2.5% bonus to our mining speed permanently. And that means run that one again. You know, we actually have at least one gold juice, so we can give Mazu here one, and then just send her off on her way. And then she goes off on a food binge. Right, so, nothing's here in Mazu. I can support Mazu's Goju's dependency. Oh boy, another Metroid cluster. I wonder how this one is gonna go wrong. I sure hope nobody is outside. Well, we're gonna stick our heads in the sand and then just let the mortar team deal with it. I think that's the order of the day. And hopefully do it correctly this time. Like the last time was supposed to be done correctly, but no! There were people outside in range. Alright, so the auto mortar has to be destroyed first. So that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, I'll have you report to the front lines. I need to remember to get you all kitted out. None for. Alright, that's the mortar orders handed out, so open fire. Well, they're up. Anyways, the Metroids are gonna go trip on the spike trap hallway. Now, if only somebody would kill the soda mortar, please. It's something that we're gonna have to get out there and do it ourselves. But we decided to go berserk in the wrong spot. Well, there goes the mortars. And rescue, and everybody go report to the hospital because of that stupidity. And of course I have to make a corpse. Well, I mean a grave. For Matt. Not a corpse. Matt's already said corpse. Ay. That's gotta be the dumbest way I've seen, attempting to budget in Rimworld. Anyways, time to rebuild the granite walls. And we got a star 16 and a gift. Our giant steel blasted shield, normal quality, pillar, good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, there already should be a robot tending to, Nunfer. Now, the real question is, will the guys make it out? Or are they gonna be, doing the stupid? I think they're gonna be doing the stupid. Something that, or they're gonna be cleaning it out for me. Oh, no. There goes Lamb 1. I don't even know how Lamb 1 hits the budget. Oh. Mortar. Well, Sean. I hope you, get to enjoy blowing up the mortar for us. It is, not ours. And yeah, you do have a full kit. So you're gonna be pulling a, Metal Gear Solid. Like so. And blowing out the rest of the turrets. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Also, was that a shotgun blast? Did I give you a shotgun? I did. Son of a gun. Oh well. At least, this way is, easier to deal with. Yep, that takes care of the, machinoids. Alright, somebody needs to go grab the, reinforced barrels. And I think that somebody might just end up being a robot. To be brutally honest with you. Okay, Hollowbot, whatever. You need to be repaired. And you need to have, Matt in you, Grave. Right, you'd be in the storage facility, which is over here. Or Chun can grab the reinforced barrel that has 17 HP left. Okay. And let's also make sure to pick up everything else that's out here before it burns. Destroy you. And fill in the wall. Fill in the gaps in the wall. Again. Oh well. We made plenty of granite and stone blocks anyways, so that's not an issue. Boomerang 1 has kicked the bucket. Nitz is on a tantrum. Hungry was the final straw. That is a still issue in this colony. And it's mostly because I don't charge the colonists, food, for food. Yeah. They just did free food. And I guess that's how you know Rimworld is fictional. Oh boy! Flew in the middle of a funeral. Let's see who has it. Nitch! Press F to pay respect for Nitch. And Matt. Of course. And I guess we're also going to be collecting some sheep for the colony. Oh well, we did their wall at the very least. We already have sheep in the colony. And Rachel is showcasing why I don't really like dealing with pyromaniacs. Extinguished as the final straw. Day 282. William is hiding in his room, and Itch is also on a daze. Day 283, and the colony is assaulted by a blizzard. Right, the cotton auto hydroponics have been swapped over for hay grass so I can feed the animals in these conditions that we're currently in. So at least I don't lose any of them. And oh yeah, we have a gift from Hisla. 7 literal minutes in. Well, that's Anna's progress research completed, and it just occurred to me that I never bothered to get around to the advanced solar power, so let's do that. And then chuck another Anna's progress research on just to keep the scientists busy, since there's basically nowhere else for me to go as far as the tech tree is concerned. And that's the advanced solar power research completed. Now it's time to switch out the wind and the solar generators that we have for their advanced counterparts. And we have a store of 87 from that patch of gas, and a gift. 6 components. And we've had a miscarriage due to starvation, and it was Boomalope 1. Tis the season for miscarriages. Yeah, it's just Boomalope 3 and Dusthorn 4. And of course the Mech-Hive is raiding us. And it's one of those attacking immediately. Is there any termites? Yes, there is. Oh boy, I have to fight this one personally. Oh well, I've got plenty of weapons to go around, so it's whatever. At least in theory anyways. Everybody go report to the front lines. Except for you, and you. You all get some new LMGs. So you may have this one. You may have that one.
It's just passing out the LMGs. For defense. As for the rest of you that have him, frontline immediately. And lock the robots behind the walls, because I think they're going to be useless in this fight. In fact, let's just recall them all. Oh no, the royal tribute. Oh no. And, one robot got sniped, I think. Or at least they're taking pot shots at the robots. Oh well, it is what it is. The poor guys, they're going straight into the Metai raid. Right, now that they all have, LMGs, go report into the front lines too. Well, time to go say hi to our guests. Well, the hostile guests, anyways. Well, that termite died immediately. Right, all the metanoids are dead. You rescue Swirl. And the robots need to come back so they can fill in the hole. And of course, pick up all the loot. AKA the corpses of the metanoids. Rescue gunplay. And we have to deal with all the animals that are going to be trying to escape thanks to the hole in the wall. I wonder, can I just slap a temporary fence across it? Probably could. Alright, now that the fence has done its job, it can just go away now. Rachel has decided to be obsessed with corpses for right now. Extinguished. Yes, this is why I don't like dealing with pyromaniacs. They have mental breaks way too easy. For my liking. And it's, Leonin. Rather Roman, not Leonin. Ninch is off on another days. And of course we have a pet raccoon on day 288. And oh yeah, that's where, Stroll is dealing with an infection. Should be pretty easy to deal with. Knock on wood. Considering that's what, and in Roman's, career, is an infection. And I thought would be easy to deal with. But no. Peralta. Arthur. Social 20. Greedy body monitor, Socrates all time, don't it? You know what, sure. Except. And Yolanda, since, actually, Phoebe. You're the closest one that's actually awake. Rescue. Annalie has decided to go off on a food binge. On day 289. Oh boy, Manhunter pack. Oh no! There's, visitors outside, so recall all the bots. Lock everybody in behind the walls. And I hope you can get in time, before the Manhunter pack gets to you. Right, oh. Those are Pterodons. So that's mildly terrifying. And the Pterodons have finally decided to just head in, to the Hollow traps, and subsequently trip on them. So that's great news for me, since I can finally let everybody out. And we lost nobody. Not from the colonists, not from the robots, not from the gas. So that's nice. So let's hunt restrict everybody. Oh boy, Lunrot. You know, I've been noticing Lunrot less and less, so maybe the devs have tweaked things on that front. Or, I just finally had the armor to deal with that nonsense. And we have a marriage going on. Luckily, I brought a marriage spot, right over here in front of the hay grass farm. Fidoin and Rachel. So that means you two need a double bed. Oh boy, another Lunrot. So maybe they didn't tweet things. Or something like that.
Or maybe I'm just getting really unlucky with this. Well, that's the endless progress research completed again. Do that one again. Oh boy, Limrod again! RIP Rat 5. Looks like we have a gift from the, visitors. 10 components. Alright. Everybody had an unforgettable time at that Jubilee of Arco technology. And I guess Hiroshi was saving an insulting spree for after the Jubilee of Arco technology. Well, other ones to join. Freckles. Let's see what you are. Child, never mind. Best at crafting still level 10 is rather tempting, though. Plus, she is 10, so... I think I'll make an exception on, a colonist like this. Yoink! Welcome to the colony, Freckles. And I see you even came equipped with an auto pistol. That's getting updated to a, LMG or just, You know what? Scratch that. You don't even get a weapon. You just get some armor. If I even have armor in kid size. Well, looks like, there is no kid-sized marine armor or cataphract armor like that. And, that's kind of an issue, if you ask me. Like, no, seriously, where's the armor for the kids? And oh yeah, I guess I should, make sure we are making, kid clothes. Which I'm not. So, it's time to employ this other, tailor bench that I have. So, let's see now. Kid pants. Kid parka. Do until you have at least one. And make sure it's at least 70% quality. As that's how that's gonna be set up, because that matches our, allow anything, setting for the clothing. And that's just so we don't get a tattered clothing debuff and we can just sell it for, at least 70% of what it's actually worth. You know, maybe I really should put a cap on the rat population. So let's just do that. And make the cap, 10. I think the sheep don't need a cap, neither do the cows. Actually, never mind. Scratch that. I can have 20 cows, along with 20 sheep. And that should hopefully reduce the lag. Because boy, am I feeling it right now. And the reason why it's this laggy on a 9700X is because it has to calculate all the pathing for all the animals and all the colonists and all the robots. It all adds up over time. Oh boy, lung rot, and the reaching speed increase of 2.5% permanently. Do the endless progress research again, please. Oh wait, the bed is done, so if you don't win, you may have this bed. And, alright, who are you? Oh, it's Emily. So, Emily. Looks like you and, Fidoin are gonna be sharing a... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have Fidoin's wife. Well. Oh. The wife is dead. That would explain it. Never mind. It's Rachel. So you may also, share this bed. Destroy that one. And we're just gonna relocate this, double bed over to it. Where the single bed used to be. Especially since this is a granite bed. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. And it is science caps ×7. Well, I hope everybody has a good time at the Festival of Freedom that's going on day 293. Everybody did, in fact, have a great time at the Festival of Freedom. In fact, it was a fun one. Well, spring has officially begun, so that's great. Looks like Nobu's niece has decided to pay us a visit along with, his, nephew, so... yeah. And we did some more cows. Very, Persistent seems to love throwing animals at us right now, so... there's that. Boy, that PS of Independence was really boring. Well, looks like the Wandering Garden has decided to pay us a visit. Spyro. Well, that's a name I didn't think I'd come across. But it does have a name, alright. Now, the real question is, will Spyro here survive the Hallway of Traps? Oh, there's 2 dragons. Alright, let's see where this, marble meteorite ended up. Oh, right over here. Alright, something tells me Spyro did not make it through the Hallway of Traps. Oh well, free dragon lunch for us. But the true dragon did. Although, she's not looking much better than Spyro. Death in 6 hours, infection, yeah, that's the dragon for you. Also, there was a fun Arctic party, so everybody liked it. And the true dragon is downed. Let's go turn it into lunch. And it looks like we have a gift from the Router Treaty. 8 good world medicine. Alright, and we have a store of 100 out of, that patch of gas, and a gift. Lead text shirt, normal quality. Hippo leather kid pants, normal quality. Looks like the Router Treaty are paying us another visit. And as the eating speed increased by 2.5% permanently. And the Router Treaty has decided to pay us another visit. And hey, we now have a pet knot. And also, doubling of the, Hallway of Traps. Looks like Dot 47 got smited. By gold meteorite. Yeah, almost at the production facility. So, well, it has to go now. I guess the Builder bots didn't get cracking on that after they're done with the Hallway of Traps expansion. But yeah, I just have to screw you in particular, Dot 47. Well, that's a cool 14,000 silver in the bank. And of course, the solar flare comes in to ruin the day. Day 298, everybody. And of course, you can't forget the story of 40 that we got from those guests. Oh boy, a raid, unpronounceable tribe. Whole lot of S's. Well, that is a immediate recall for everybody. And, the robots, they can all stay behind the walls or, get destroyed by the, raiders. I don't really care which one they do. And Fidoin goes off on a confusion. Oh dear, this is gonna look very hairy. Oh boy, Warren goes off on a revenge quest. Oh, that's what's distracting them from the walls. Alright, I guess if the sacrifice of some visitors allows the colonists to escape, well, it is what it is. And the Router Treaty is fleeing, and the chief is angry. What is our relation with that? Try again? Oh! 63. Alright. Also allied. Also, that was not my fault. And now the raiders are fleeing. Go figure. And of course this one made it far enough to be a threat to the doors, so Fleabee, go in that raider's whole career. And that's just day 299 for ya. Well, that's that raider taken care of. Alright, let's see if we can rescue a few of these poor sods. So, rescue Moose. Nobu. Rescue Xanon. Let's just do what we can to save the poor unfortunate people who sadly got caught up in that mess. And you called in silver. So that's just getting yoinked by yours truly. And of course, free everybody from their restricted zone of Area 1, which is behind the walls. Xanon has sadly passed away. Moose, how are you doing? Death in 4 hours. Will a robot please see to you, because that's literally why I have them. Alright, Bedoin. Nope, you're on a confused state. Chund. Get to work on Moose. Oh, that's the emergency response bot 2. It is of tier 2. Is that a job? Well, I hope, right now they're working on it. So yeah, Moose should be the only one that gets to live from that, batch of visitors despite my best attempts. Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. And it is 166 patch leather. Okay. And that's her long range and accuracy factor increased by 2.5% permanently. Alright, run that one again, please. And Hiroshi has decided to go off on a food binge on day 300. And we also have some visitors. Royal Alliance have paid us a visit. Then she's off on a food binge. Oh boy, yes. I sighted a drone aimed at the women in the colony, so rip them. Well, they're not dead. They're just having a bad time. Facing some, mechanics, to say the least. Welcome to day 301. Looks like the Boomala part is gonna be getting a new member soon. So I hope that goes well. Yes, the fire starting sprees. One of the issues with dealing with pyromaniacs. Even though I got a fire inside of Rachel's home. Well, now to explain it, she's not actually in that home. She's in Bedoin's home. And they're now sharing it, so I guess they get to deal with the, brazier. Actually, where does, Rachel even work? Cause I just want to slap a, oh, in the crafting room. And also, as a scientist, let's just put the steel brazier there. And just pretend the issue doesn't exist. We have a store of 24 from the, Roria Alliance and a gift. 74 uranium. And of course, Hiroshi and Adelaide are, dating, basically. So I guess that means they both get a granite double bed. And some Yats have decided to join the colony. Right, now the granite bed is built, so let's just stick Hiroshi and Adelaide in it. So Adelaide goes there, Hiroshi can also go there. And that means this bed goes bye-bye. Well, looks like some of the visitors have a relationship with one of our colonists, and let's see who it is. It's, oh. Flynn's aunt, who is, Nobu's sister and Rachel's aunt as well. Alright. Moose has become a ghast. And that's her movement speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. Right, so we got a store of 100 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. Space your bodysuit, good quality. Thanks, Isla. Looks like we had an effective conversion ritual on Jackson now that, we can actually start doing that. Be doing. Keep converting. Jackson. We're still waiting on, Pearl to wake up from her, well, from his, paralytic amnesia, which should end in 16 days. And of course, let's get Jackson here kitted out with, some proper tools for the trade. Right, that's taken care of now. And of course, the heat wave comes in to kick her teeth in, but, hopefully it shouldn't be, too much of an issue with all the cooling that we've got around the colony. Well, looks like the visitors, are concerned about the temperature, and they are from the Fallen Empire. Welcome to the colony, people. Let's see now. Looks like, Flynn's aunt, who's also Rachel's aunt, wants to pay us a visit, and also, Flynn and Rachel's cousin, and Nobu's nephew. And that's a 2.5% increase speed to our, research. Yeah, that is now at 7.5%, bonus for as far as that goes. So run that one again, please. Looks like the Fallen Empire is paying us another visit. Oh boy, a Dunbear has awoken. How scary. Well, I guess it can go trip on the Hallway of Traps, for all I care. In fact, let's see if it makes it through. So I guess I'll be seeing you after this. It's already at death in 10 hours, death in 7, and, it's probably not even gonna make it past the first door. Yep, I was right. Not even past the first door, which is this one right here. So yeah, that's a dun bear. Well, I guess we have a red fox as a pet now. And they just enjoyed their stay, gave us a score of 100, and a gift. Machine pistol, normal quality. And that batch of visitors gave us a score of 30, and they'll be paying us another visit in a few days. Well, looks like Rachel may have gotten hit by a lightning strike. Huh. I guess we're running out of food. That's awkward. Especially since I set up all those hydroponics. Oh, this is why I needed a double row of rice. Well, we're gonna fix that. Right now. I just need the food. Or do I? Or am I just overreacting? How many meals do I have? Oh! 65 meals in total, but still probably a good idea if I'm running out of rice. Somehow. And yeah, that should take care of that issue. Baby has gotten food poisoning from vegetarian lavish meal. Cause of competent cook. Oh boy, 'tis the season for food poisoning. Still level 10 should honestly not result in any food poisoning. Let's make that one a level 6 for the simple meal. Ooh, hey, turtle pots. Let's just see what's inside. Directly in the hydroponics part of the base, I see. Agave fruit, 181. And 7 steel slab chunks. Alright. None for his turn for food poisoning. And the alpaca has self-tamed, so I guess you just have a pet alpaca now. Actually, do we already have alpacas? Services, no. Let's see. Vagabonds hope for alms. 700 silver. It's to buy back a friend who was, kidnapped, so... You know what? Sure. I'd rather spare 700 silver in the bank. Just try to find a... Jackson. How about you do it? And here comes Jackson with, some silver. How much? Oh, 700. Just exactly what they were asking for. And that takes care of that quest. And it looks like we have an alpha thrombo. How far away is that from our colony? Oh. Well, here's our colony. There's the alpha thrombo. Can we even get there with our, shuttle? Too bad they don't let you, see what the range is like, in a screen. Or something like that. Day 309. The only exciting thing, to happen today is the sergeant suit aimed at the women. And also Flynn's, corpse session for some reason. Yeah. Let's see who it is. The final straw is rebuffed by a squirrel. And it is Matt. Alright, time to rebury Matt. And now, Matt is laid back to rest. Looks like the router treater paying us a visit. And then First Blight hits the rice plants over here. Yeah, I changed out the hay grass for rice since we have so much hay grass, but not enough rice. Oh boy, an infestation! I think the bait room is working. It is in the bait room. Well, time to go say hi to the soon-to-be hostile gas. And hopefully they should trip out one of those traps, and they did! Immediately! And now they're burning to death. Lovely. Now let's just keep that granite door shut. And make sure the infestation regrets their life choices. Since that's what it's here to do. Who cares if they blow up a few heaters? I'll just replace them. Yep, heat stroke. Extreme. I wonder why. Well, I think everybody can just go back to whatever they were doing and just let this burn itself out. And of course, Nunfer has food poisoning. Well, Flynn is no longer on his dwarf succession, and I think I might need to fill in those gaps and just make some proper walls around this. And at least the temperature is coming down, and it's below 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so the last of the fires has burned itself out. Now I guess we're just waiting for the room to cool down. Oh, you fool. You went into the room without really checking why the door was forbidden in the first place. Yep, heat stroke, initial, right shoulder burn. Alright, let's just force the issue of lowering the temperature of this room by holding the door open and replacing all the burned tiles with proper tiles. And by that I mean I'm just gonna fix him. Done for his turn with the corpse succession. Alright, let's go see who it is. And it is Roman. Alright, time to rebury Roman. Alright, so we got a score of 100 out of the router tree, and a gift. Buffalo old face mask, good quality, not horn, slice cap, normal quality. Oh hey, mad alpacas. Well, I know the tier to that. We call on the mods. Lock everybody inside Area 1, and pretend they don't exist. And that's the research speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Do that one again, please. And by recall all the bots, I mean recall them until they're all in the base, and then just lock them in Area 1, just like the people. Except for you, BuilderBot Tier 3-4. You get to be repaired. Like so. And now it's time to lock you back into Area 1. Looks like I'll be making $6 grand off of this haul of formal vests. And of course some more money after that, thanks to all the other extras like this Star Sabertooth, the Ember Heart, and the Heartbeat of Oily Feathers that I have laying around. Oh, your partner threat has passed, mostly because they're all in the hallway of traps. Funny how that works out. And they almost seriously got injured enough to be knocked out. Or rather incapacitated. Everybody had fun at that Jubilee of Arco Technology. Cindy's many enemies. A 32-year-old herb-world entrepreneur named Cindy is calling from nearby. She admits she had profaned a peace ritual between Showat and Chotgain, and now they are both chasing her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at our colony. If you accept Cindy, both Showat and the Chotgain will be raiding you in 5 days. Cindy is too frantic to offer more information. I think those two dudes can choke on my hallway of traps. Yep. You'll get to choke on my hallway of traps. Welcome aboard, Cindy. Alright, what are you... You're on this stats. Ooh, hey, shooting 5. Melee 8. Construction 3. Animals 4. Intellectual 7, so into the science, laboratories for you. And those are all the stats that she has a single passion in. Double passion for social, at level 9. Fast learner, steadfast. This might actually be the pretty good pickup as far as Taunus go. Fidoin. Right, you were working on Jackson. How far along are you? 8.7%. You know, go back to work on Jackson and then we'll worry about Cindy after that. And you know what? I think you can also pick up some LMGs, because that's going to be the standard loadout. Alright, any other health conditions? No, not really. So go get your cataphract armor. Like so. And the standard LMG loadout that you get when you sign up for the colony. Yes, because everybody is a soldier here. Well, mostly everybody. If not, they can help out with the colony's defense in other ways. Alrighty then. Also, the Roria Alliance is paying us a visit. Oh boy, Nitch and Sleepy are having a social fight in the middle of a ritual. So that's to be interesting. Alright, Wonder joins. Wayne. Best at melee, still level 8. Right, so let's see, are there any health problems with you? Neanderthal, so not really. Just bad at shooting, really. Funny enough, you have a passion in, intellectual stuff. And it's still level of 8. And Fidoan's off on a confusion, wanted in. Looks like Flynn and Rachel's, brother is paying us a visit. Swear! Who's also Nobu's nephew. Anybody that we can recruit here? No. No, we can't. Oh, yeah. Let's get you set up. As a scientist, since, that's what you're gonna be good at, Wayne. And Cinder. Well, Cindy. Let's get you set up as well. And we also need another entertainer, so that's gonna be your job as well. You don't do ordering just yet. Carrying, yes. Ordering, no. Alright, so we got a score of 88 out of that batch of tests, and a gift. Revolver, excellent quality. Return bow, normal quality. Oh boy, Nitz and Nitch are having a social fight. And we have some more ducks that want to be our pets. Too bad we already have a flock of ducks. Oh boy, dough rot. And, yeah. We don't use fish for food. And we have a score of 26 out of that batch of tests. Alright. Well, everybody hated that Fiesta of Independence for some reason. Chaz's poor survivors. 7 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Chaz. They see a great flash and burn down their home. Chaz begs you for permission to stay at our colony for 12 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without any diplomatic consequences. You know what, sure, I'd have a pretty big fight upcoming thanks to Cindy's quest, which should be coming up in like a couple of days. Alright. Welcome aboard. Conveniently, I have, enough room for you now. 10 beds, no, so I guess two of you are just gonna have to bond with each other. Oh well, at least you'll get your own separate beds. Actually, scratch that. I wonder if I could just sneak in an extra room somewhere. Or did I just not build a big enough, bedroom for that? Yeah, I don't think I built a big enough bedroom. And if it does, it's gonna be a rather tiny room. It looks a bit something like this. Literally a closet. I think it would just be kinder just to have them bond with each other. Like so. And L'Oreal goes off on an insulting spree. That's one of our guests, so let's get them all set up for life in our colony. And by that I mean, get the schedules all up and running. I don't think these tab scrolls that far. Well, this is certainly the biggest colony I've ever had. Or maybe it's just a case of I didn't actually get that many colonists. Oh boy, more crafters. Always a good day to see more crafters. And another scientist. Or two. And of course, more workers for the quarry. Can't forget the quarry. Chuck them all in the quarry and let you all work there. You know, turns out I did have enough beds for all of them. Don't know why I thought I got more than I actually did from that quest. Oh well. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it is what I say about that topic. Chaz is off on corpse obsession. Oh boy, Alright, I can't actually do anything about their clothing situation, otherwise I absolutely would. Oh well. It is what it is. And yeah, the colonist was Roman, again. Well, everybody likes that Arctic party, and I wonder who wants to join. Steen. Best set, intellectual, still level 12. Buffalo Shaman. We do have the space for him. So, yoink! Right, you can be moved up with Jackson. And let's see what other stats you have. Shooting 4, melee 6, construction 4, mining 7, animals 4, crafting 9, intellectual 12. Animals is the one with the dope passion, even though you would think it would be the intellectual one. But nope. Oh well, it is what it is. So let's just get you fully kitted out with your new loadout of LMGs and assign you a bed. Which is gonna be this one right here. Theodos is having a tantrum for some reason. Flickering. Pyromaniac, I see. This is why I don't like dealing with pyromaniacs. Alright, so we have a store of 100 out in that batch of dust, and a gift. Heavy SMG. Normal quality. Alright. Well, it's time for the first of the raids from Cindy's quest, so... I hope none of the robots are out in front of the walls. So I'm just gonna lock everybody behind the walls and just call it a day. And watch them choke on the hallway of traps. Oh my. Well, I hope the Roya Alliance isn't turned by the well, that one is gonna be a bit more tricky to deal with. Flynn, go safeguard the traps. And by traps, I mean the mortars. Alright, you head over there. You go grab some LMGs. And paste the settings. And yeah. This is gonna be rather hairy. So turns out I will have to fight. Bummer. Okay, so the turrets are proving to be a bit of a surprise to them. And Dust Horn 2 is confused. Plastic Mammoth Revenge, not our problem. Buffalo Tab 5 has sadly hit the budget, which is our problem. Oh dear. There goes Raccoon 1. Builderbot Tier 3 hits the budget. Recall all the bots. They're just kind of pointless to have out right now. Okay, Stroll. Why don't you have any weapons? Right, you lot. Head up here. There goes Zod 26. As for the rest of you, start heading up that way. And Wasters are fleeing. Dromedary Calf 2 has sadly passed away. There goes Rat 7, Dot 12. Rat 3, Cleaner Bot. And last but certainly not least, Rat 5. We lost a whole lot of animals is what I'm saying. Surprisingly no humans yet. Right, I had to kit you out with some weapons. But I think Stroll can have an LMG main weapon. There goes Rat 23. Oh dear. Well, at least I'm making them pay for it. And I guess it's the other raiders' turn to begin their assault on the colony. There's there one. Oh well, at least this batch of raiders can just choke on this hallway of traps. Well, I think I brought the thumbnail for this video. It's just chaos. Chaos everywhere. Right now, the other batch of raiders is fleeing. Or either the first batch of raiders from, show what? And yeah, all those poor animals. Oh dear. Well, I'm not gonna be saving you, BuilderBot Tier 312. That's on you. And this batch of raiders are fleeing. Good. Well, all these soldiers can just go home. I think that's the quest completed. Alright, BuilderBot Tier 312. Oh yeah, this is the part where I realize that I can just unrestrict the colonists now, since the danger has passed. Move on with the robots. They can also be unrestricted. Like so. Now I wonder if there's any good weapons buried in there somewhere. I'd say Doomsday Rocket Launcher. I'm not seeing any, so we estates that. I'll take the minigun though. Actually, is there any more miniguns than just that one? Yeah, that's the only minigun. I'll charge it. Oh well, time to go fill in that hole in the wall with another door. And Gilrod is ending. Well, that's great. Why is the game running slowly? Oh, it's the dire horse. Right, oh, William. I asked for William. Go save the BuilderBot and deal with the dire horse. Right, that takes care of that issue. Now I just have to heal up the robot. Oh well, it's repairable. Ooh, hey, free plasma mammoth. I'll take that. Well, we now have a speed bonus of 2.5% permanently to our construction speed. Alright, run that one again, please. Well, it looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists, and it's, Flynn and Rachel's sister, who is also Nobu's niece, along with, Flynn and Rachel's cousin, who is also, Nobu's nephew. Alright. A new quest is available. The quest is called Mindless Plasma Mammoth. Let's just see what it is. 61 manhunting plasma mammoths. And let's see now. Persona core, 778 gold. TED print skin hardening, TED print molecular analysis, and TED print jump pads. Also, 837 uranium. What's with the uranium? Or I can get 12th honor, L-Test robe good quality, L-Test vest good quality, plasteel 544. I mean, I'd do it for a persona core. Yeah, they can all just choke on the hallway of traps. Well, I think I might have overpopulated my colony, after all. Because that's a whole lot of mercenaries. Luckily they're not going to be staying for very long. So hopefully I don't have to provide them with much housing. Oh well. Time to shut you all behind the walls. And, yeah. Anybody stay in Area 1. This is a, the plasma mammoth gets to choke on the, hallway of traps type of situation. And here comes the plasma mammoths. Oh my! Yep, that's a lot of plasma mammoths. Let's see now. I'm gonna check to make sure everybody's lots behind the walls. Survey says yes. As far as the robots are concerned. As for the actual people, survey says also yes. Good. Right, let's get to work on converting Cindy over to our religion since Jackson is done. And the first of the plasma mammoths has decided to trip on the hallway of traps. And not get very far at all. Oh boy, rare thrombos. You know, they might actually get farther than the last batch of thrombos did, thanks to the plasma mammoths tripping some of the traps before them. And Anna goes off on a tantrum. And it's random furniture items and structures that are the victims. And of course, Anna goes straight into the hallway of traps. You really couldn't help yourself, could you, Anna? Oh well. We did her bio-toted chain shotgun, which is completely worthless because it's bio-toted. Peralta. Go rescue Anna. Well, looks like the herds are recovering nicely from the raid, where we received Cindy as a colonist. Well, we haven't got from the Fallen Empire, and a story of 56. They'll visit again in a while. Oh no, they're going straight for the hallway of traps. Somebody should tell them not to do that just yet, because of the danger outside. Don't know how I'm going to navigate this one. Atos. Hopefully you've got a sleeping spot all lined up for you now. This should get very hairy. Right, you, I seriously need someone disposing of some weapons. Let's see the slave ship. Hopefully they take weapons. I mean, they should. They do. Because boy, do I have a lot of wasted space thanks to all these weapons that I don't use. Well, guess the visitors, get to deal with that on their own. Because I'm not sending any reinforcements out. And the chief is injured, even though it's literally not my fault. Oh well, at least the plasma mammoth herd is moving in now. And we just have a pet sparrow now. Great. And the last one finally hits the budget. Well, time to unrestruct everybody. It just, yeah. Also, the robots, too. And send somebody out to go fetch, the silver. And rescue, this person, who's the only survivor. Well, those two raids are some pretty nasty raids. Oh well, we can just pick ourselves back up from them. And recover. Even though we lost a few animals. Oh well, it is what it is. You know, I'm about this close to installing detoxifier lungs in all of my colonists, but I think that actually might be a great idea. Detoxifier lungs for everybody. You know what? Sure. That could be one of the goals for this time frame. So let's see now. Where would I make those detoxifier lungs again? Ah, right over here. Do until you have, I want to say 10. Actually, scratch that. Just make it for 6. Because that's 2 per person, so I can do 3 people. Because everybody has at least 2 lungs. Bio-toted sniper rifle, bio-toted sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Whole lot of sniper rifles. Bio-toted. Regular sniper rifle. And of course another regular sniper rifle, but I don't think I'm keeping it because, yeah. We are using LMGs this run. And that's our research speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again, please. 'Tis the season for lung rot. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, this is why I want to install detoxifier lungs inside of everybody. Oh boy, more lung rot. Yep, you guessed it, more lung rot. Well, this is the issue with storing corpses inside of the base, especially when you've got 61 plasma mammoths that attach to the colony. Seniors gone off on a food binge. Have fun. Well, I guess it's time for the Empire to leave. That quest is over. So I don't have to deal with that anymore. Hey boy, give it up for lung rot. Boomalop 8's turn for lung rot. Looks like some cardopods have come crashing down from the heavens. Let's just see what's inside. And it is dire horse wall. 168 of them to be exact. Well, Netties is binging on alcohol. They're gonna regret that. High Sergeant Joan was the final straw. That was on an insulting spree, and Yolanda has the lung rot now. You'd think the cataphract armor would protect against that, but I guess not. And another lung rot. This time for Nunfur, who promptly went off on a daze. Well, there's a med cluster with a climate adjuster. You know those shuttles that I have? This is why I kind of bought them. Alright. I think we can just do this, pretty quickly. Just trying to make sure I get people with actual weapons. So... Right, I'm kind of running low on the LMG stock. Confusingly, I have the LMGs. Allegedly. Yeah, that fits it. So I just made sure to set to group 2. Which is this up and rat group. But I mean really, how dangerous can that mad cluster be? When we take fully loaded people out. Too heavy and nips. Do you even have a full loadout? No, you're just missing one. Go pick it up. And then, anybody that has a full loadout, go report to the shadows. We are going over to pop the metronoids. So, Boz, William, Cindy, Nix, and of course, Squirrel. And also Fleabee. Nope, can't take Fleabee. Let's take some simple meals. Just to call these. And it's out. As we're going over to the Metroids and pay them a visit. And tell them to knock it off at the climate adjuster. Alright, so the passenger shuttle is loaded. That should be there. Let's see now. Well, it would be funny to just drop it in right by the turrets, although I don't think they'd enjoy that. Plus, it would probably ruin the shuttle. So let's just park them somewhere right around here. Alright. Here we go. Right, all of you. Go take out that charge turret first. Boy, Squirrel doesn't have a full loadout. Oh well. Oh well. Sheer volume of fire wins the day. Again. Well, that takes care of that. Now I just have to deconstruct it. Okay. Oh, I didn't take any builders. Well. Oh, William. Okay, Voz. Really? Somebody has to attend to Voz. And that's gonna be next. How badly hurt are you? Oh, not too shabby. I see. Alright, so let's just take the metanoid corpses. Alright, we're just gonna bash our way in. And then just blow this up. Because that's the issue. Alright, Cindy, you stand over there. And just take care of it like so. And that takes care of that. And now it's time to collect the loot. And load it up. Filter. Alright, I can't. Well, I guess you don't get to take the metanoid corpses. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, everybody's loaded up. Time to go back to our colony. Really, Windows? Ay, 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 ay. Yes, that was more co-pilot nonsense. Somebody go haul Boss to the hospital. Right, that's Nobu's job. You just said another lung rot. This time it's Netties. Theodos has demonstrated why I don't like pyromaniacs, or at least not like dealing with them in my colonies. Well, Lynn has decided that she wanted to join the colony. Body Pierce, Iron Willed, Wimp, Delicate, Shooting 10, and Melee 12, Crafting 12. You know what? Sure. Welcome aboard, Leaves. Can't do a science test. But hey, at least I don't have to worry about him, another pyromaniac. So that's good. Right, I already set you up. Looks like the Rider Treaty are paying us another visit, and so is the Fashion Leader. Task 10. And that's the arrest rate multiplied by 2.5% permanently. Looks like Nobu is getting the first batch of detoxifier lungs. And it was successful. And Boz here may have the second batch of detoxifier lungs. Bina has gone off on a food binge, so wonder what happened. Oh, Gorman. Literally can't help you there. Looks like the Roya Alliance are paying us a visit. Oh boy, free compacted machinery. Let's go see where it is. Oh, that's the next to the crematorium. Alright. Right, so we have a store of 100 and a gift. 9 horns, 33. And looks like we have 2 new lovers. Laurel and Jangway. Uh-huh. The problem with that is I don't know if Laurel is gonna be sticking around. And we have a pet wild boar now. Oh boy, a Matai braid. I wonder if this is payback for the destruction of their precious little climate adjuster that they weren't allowed to have near my colony. Alright. Everybody, go report to the front wall. And yes, and by everybody I mean you as well, Jane Wan. Wherever you say it. Let's just call you Sim. That's your last name anyways. Miss Sim. And yep, they brought some tunnelers. Or at least one termite. So, I guess this is the part where I recall all the bots. And prepare to go confront them myself. Just so they can not blow up my wall. Well, poor squirrel's down. Well, I think this might be the thumbnail. Keyword there. Might. So yeah, that takes care of that. Oh, hey, Rachel. Why don't you have a weapon? Oh, I never gave you one, so go back to the, colony. Nope, you're downed. Ironic, isn't it? Right, that's the metanoids taken care of. And we also, had Stingo down. Right, rescue Sting. Rescue Rachel. And of course there's a conversion ritual going on. Alright, Fidoin. Oh, it's, Peralta. And it was a masterful conversion ritual. Peralta. Alright, so what are you at now? Oh, you're just straight up our religion now. So... I can just tell, Fidoin to start working on Cindy. Well, and by that I mean start working on converting her. Oh, which you already are. Well, pause has begun. You know what? I think it's high time we added a proselytizer, or however you say it, to the religion, which would help our religion spread a bit more, so... Yep. Next. You know what? I think everything else can just be left as is. And yeah, I added some more beds to the hospital because I thought we needed it at this point. Well, looks like the cooking speed has been increased by 2.5%. You know, hey, we have another pet rat. Well, the pet rat can join all the other rats in the colony. Well, looks like, Fleabee needs a new right lung. Well, he's getting a new set of lungs. The detoxifier variety. And it's gonna be something like this. Oh boy, relationship with the transfer pod crash person. That's his husband. Right, that's his down, in the hospital getting new lungs. That's a new Johnson. Death in 2 hours. So, when is the ER bot gonna see to you? Oh, yeah, that's right, Brady. Well, I guess Brady gets to do it. Especially since I gave everybody, good old medicine of ×3 quantity. Just for situations just like this. You know, yeah, this quest is about, finished. Just apart in 1 hour. And here we go. Well, they're leaving now. So I wonder what's going to be happening in it. Oh, I completely forgot about this door. Oops. Silly me. Gotta hope they don't end up going through the hallway of traps. Well, I think they might be friendly entities. Oh well, they can have that ad set. Oh yeah, Laurel is Sim's lover, so... That's awkward. Oh well, it is what it is. And Nenford goes off on a sad wonder. Genetic pessimism. So, literally can't help you there. And that's the construction speed increased by 2.5%. Permanently. For a total of 7.5%. Speed bonus. Oh boy, malaria! Let's go see who has it. Leans, Fidoin, Bartender, Yolanda, and Peralta. Besides Square is paying its visit, and Ayano is also paying its visit, who is, Fidoin's daughter. There's also Flynn's niece, and grandniece of Nobu, and daughter of Rachel. Alright.
Well, I think I'm gonna be lifting off after this series, so I guess I might as well start working on the ship that I'm gonna need to do that first. And in hindsight, I probably should have just told the kitchen bots to get rid of the plants around this area, because I think I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, press out to pay respect for Cat 5. She's not dead yet.
But boy, is she getting there, because, yeah, got hit by lightning, if you're wondering.
Just turned 15's turn to get hit by lightning.
And hey, we are now allied to the Fallen Empire.
Well, I guess I planned that out perfectly. 24 Crystal caskets for 24 colonists. Ooh, hey, turtle pods. Let's just see what's inside. And it is Muscat Swole, 212 to be exact. So, yoink. Well, I guess the ship itself is done. And Hisla's paying us another visit. And of course, make sure the ponds don't roof over the ship. At least it has some catastrophic consequences. And that's a 2.5% bonus to our long-range accuracy factor. And it is now a grand total of 7.5 bonus to our accuracy factor long range. Looks like Dano and Wayne are having a bit of a social spat over religion. And it looks like we could do the Argonax quest if we wanted to. Since I've hit the web tab for that. Looks like we have a store of 25, and a gift from Hisla. Heavy SMG, normal quality. Ooh, hey, compacted plasteel has fallen from the heavens. Let's go see where it is. Oh, almost hit the nuclear power plants, I see. So, yoink. Well, Vaz's wife is paying us a visit, and that's awkward concerning the brain damage. Pain plus says consciousness 10. And yeah, it's not looking too good for Vaz. Oh well, I guess he can just stay in the hospital for now. Oh boy, metanoid cluster. And no, those poor combat suppliers. Well, I hope they're ready for this, because I'm not heading out there to go defend them. Well, I have all these mortars. I guess I could. So, let's see now. Alright, who can, use a mortar? Everybody up to Peralta. I think, yeah. All of you, report to the mortars. And I need, like, 5 more mortars, so... order up! And of course, restrict everybody to the Area 1, which is the, base. Like so. And yeah. That should take care of that. Right. So. Set force target, and smack bang in the middle. And open fire. And no shields to report. Those poor combat traders are getting messed up pretty heavily. Oh well, that's just free loot for us. Alright, so those mortars are done, and I think all I have to do is let the metanoids choke on the traps. And the mortars are done. Alright, can you just not use the mortars? No, I guess not. Okay, let's tell them to hold fire before they mess up my wall. Alright, everybody else, go sally out there. And Dunfur has decided he doesn't want any part of that. Alright, have a nice day. And just tell them to start opening fire with large amounts of LMG fire. Like so. And that's the Metronoid cluster dealt with. Rescue who you can. So, Tess. And Rodney. As for the mechanoids, maybe not just yet. First, you have to go trip on the traps for the mechanoids. But, stabilize. And who else is a doctor that could do the stabilize? Nips. Stabilize test, please. Well, that's gave us a score of 96 and a gift. 6 components. Oh no, those poor visitors are gonna have to deal with the mechanoids, or at least the leftovers. Maybe they won't have to deal with the leftover mechanoids. Maybe they'll just die to the traps. Or they really could just get that lucky. Alright. Rest of you are dismissed. Let's bring in all the loot. Because it's just free money for us. And by that I mean I have to let everybody out of the walls. So yeah, no more wall restriction. Like so. Right, so you're done with Randy. Go rescue Randy. You're also done with Tess, so rescue Tess. Ooh, hey, 1,000 free silver. Yoink! And Ventinder has gone catatonic. At least, they had the decency to do it right next to the hospital. Alright, I kind of forgot about Steen. Go rescue Steen. Well, Ventinder. Or Venator, whatever. Ooh, hey, cold snap. Well, I hope everybody enjoys their time at the Jubilee of Archrotechnology. And yes, it was a very boring Jubilee of Archrotechnology for some reason. Just Fidoin was having an off day. Freckles is officially an adult. Welcome to adulthood, Freckles. Massandra's tough wimp. Delicate. Alright, crafting 13, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, let's just make you a crafter. Alright, let's just set this up because I apparently forgot to do this. So, plants. Let's not waste it on plants. Medical. And artistic, which is only vaguely related to crafting. Psychically deaf, tortured artist, very neuron, or abrasive. I think psychically deaf is the least bad out of the options. Alright. Looks like some Trumbos has decided to pay us a visit. Tess has officially become a guest, and we need another research project. And it was a fun pair of archotechnics, so that's good. So the Trumbos didn't make it past the wall. Oh well, we got some free Trumbo meat. And Foot is wandering in sadness. Final straw. Half sibling died. Duckling 63 has sadly passed from frostbite. And Duckling 50. I think I might have to construct a barn. But, where am I gonna put that barn is the real question. Maybe out here. So, let's see now. Heavy bridge, since this is the fastest way of doing it. And it needs to be done. Well, that's a whole lot of us are kicking the bucket due to the 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And Quail 1 has also joined the list of animals that has kicked the bucket. Ooh, hey, transport pod crash. Let's go see who is inside. Casey, Noble. Bulwark, Roya Alliance. Alright, I guess we're gonna be sending somebody out to go fetch them. And bring them to the hospital. I wonder who could be making them nervous. Oh well. Welcome to the colony, the Fallen Empire visitors. And yep, all those poor ducklings are sadly kicking the bucket. Yeah, just a combination of fall and, a cold snap is not really that great for animals' survivability. As in, that was most of the... In fact, that was the entire flock. I don't even have any, duckling eggs. Well, I hope the lad clears up from all that. And there goes Duckling 78. And a whole lot of cows that are incapacitated. I think I might have to, make some animal sleeping spots that are in the hospital. Just because it's a warm place. Something like this could work. Right as I say that, a solar flare comes in to kick our teeth in and remind us that, nobody has figured out a solution to that yet in the year of our Lord 5505. And there was a final duckling. But hey, at least everybody had fun. I don't think I'm taking any more people. I'm sorry, but I can't. So let's just make a big old barn. Like so. Turn it on a door. And of course, make sure it stays nice and warm and toasty. Like so. Hey, Veteriner is back on his feet again, so that's great. Well, at least the animals have somewhere nice and warm to sleep now. And the flu has decided to pay us a visit in the animal herd. The dust horns, and Tequila, and Hilda, who I think are dust horns. Yep, they're dust horns. So yeah, if you want to make a barn, well, it's the cloth animal flaps for you. Just so the animals can keep the temperature in while they're going in and out of the building. And that's how they did. That's how they also did in and out, even though they're in a pen. Randy is officially addressed. Royal Alliance has a right to enter my territory for the following reasons. Imperials. Is there some interfaction drama between my two allies? Oh dear. Alright, so we have a store of 47 from our Imperial friends, and a gift. 9 components. Thank you for the components. And yes, that was the entire dog flock. Well, looks like we got another rabbit pet. And yeah, not a lot of wildlife. Gee, I wonder why. Randy is on their way out. Yep, relations have increased from 69 to 86 from the Royal Alliance. Natalie and Pidoan are fighting again. I wonder why. Oh, it's fashion knowledge. Oh boy, Flash Storm in the middle of a blizzard. What a fun combination. Luckily all the animals are inside, so I shouldn't be losing any of them to frostbite. Well, looks like we have a gift from the Alliance, and it's a Panther fur bowler hat, normal quality. Silver tin helmet, normal. Looks like we got some uranium crashing from the heavens, and it ended up in the ship containment area. Not good. And we now have a pet tortoise. Well, we have a store 39, and a gift. Plasty hide tail tap, normal quality. Well, Sunny is under 50% certainty in loyaltism. And as the research speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. Oh boy, muscle parasites. Jane 1, Rachel, Yolanda, William, Brady, Fractals, Nitz, Cindy, and Nobu all have muscle parasites. Looks like the leader of the Royal Alliance is paying us a visit. Looks like some pods have arrived. Oh, it's Chaz. Manometric power cell. Alright, thanks Chaz. And it's probably already in the system. Right, it's right here. So I think I'm just gonna chuck it in this room. Oh boy, volcanic winter. What fun. Day 339, by the way. So yeah, if you want to know what a vanometric power cell is, it's 1,000 watts of power all day, every day. Non-stop. Well, our guests enjoyed their stay and gave us a store of 74. And a gift. Combat blade normal quality, revolver normal quality. Well, that's a medical 10. The speed increased by 2.5% permanently. Well, looks like the visitors are nervous about the volcanic winter. Alright. Well,
I see it's this, so, yeah, I guess that's how we're gonna be dealing with the, volcanic winter for the gas. And of course, there's a side control aimed at the women. Oh boy, looks like there's a relationship. Pena is the lover of, Jackson. So, I guess that's the relationship there. Oh boy, another, pet hair. Lean says giving up. That's not allowed. Okay, you two. Fleeby and, Fidoan. Whoever gets there first. Basically. And that takes care of that issue. Cindy's off on a corpse obsession. Let's see, which grave she unboxes. Alright. And it's gonna be Romans. Oh boy, a manhunter pack. Let's see what it is. Oh, harp eagles. 24 of them to be exact. That seems, kinda low for, the usual manhunter pats that we've been dealing with, for this run. So let's just lock everybody behind the walls and just let them choke on the traps. As per usual. And here they come. Kind of amused how birds can't navigate the hallway of traps either. Mind you, they should be flying right over them, but I guess not. See, they're tripping the traps. As designed. They make it farther than everybody else though, but that's about all I can say. Well, that batch of gas gave us a negative score of 12. And that's our immunity gain speed boosted by 2.5% permanently. We're gonna be doing that one again. Not this one. The endless progress one. Well, since Chung has had the crafting skill of 17 in this run, well, I think it's high time to start making tier 4 robots. Rachel has also hit that level, so she can also make tier 4 robots. And Cindy is up for conversion. Along with a compact and meteorite strike. Which, head over here. And the conversion ritual was masterful, for that one. Cindy. Oh hey, you're our legend now. So that's great. Alright, I guess it's time to get, working on links. Who is gonna be standing over here? Fidoan. Get to work on links. I guess it's time for another advanced nuclear power plant. Because I fit the tap on the energy draw, somehow. Looks like we have a legendary word. Plain leather form of vest, legendary. Alright. I guess that's a thing now. Oh boy, fibrous metanites. None for Fleeby, Nits, Vikinger, Fidoan, and Squirrel. Oh, apparently I hit the tap at this grid, so I might as well just hook it up to the main grid. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Alright, that's much better. Hey, we have a pet meta sloth now. So let's just get that set up for success in the colony. Like so. We have a store of 100 and a gift from Hisla. A patch of old t-shirt, good quality. Okay. And looks like we have Chewie coming down from the heavens. Hi, Uber. Since you're from an allied faction, hippity hoppity into the hospital with you. And that's gonna be Sorrel's job. Looks like Tesla is paying us another visit, as is, Flea and Ayano. And yeah, Chewie's gonna be fine. He's recovering nicely. Well, looks like somebody from Hisla has decided to come crashing down from the heavens, to Zario. Wherever you pronounce it. Alright, Johnson, that's on you. Off to the hospital with you. Death in 15 hours, so, this person is gonna make it. And hey, we got a score of 69. On that badge, I guess. Fun fact, plain leather formal vest legendary quality go for 386 silver. That's with Fleeby's social stat. Since that's, I think, the person I'm using for this.
Alright. That was almost 20,000 silver. Oh boy, Johnson's lover is here. Johnson. Where are you? Oh, in the animal barn. Doing, what you do. So, Adelaide. Get out there and rescue Callahan. And I'm probably gonna need another, Princess League Casket, even though, I think I'm pretty much tapped out on that. Somebody's getting left behind. It's either that or I'm extending the ship. I think, ship extension is more likely, though. In fact, I think, Voz gets to be the first one to go into the Princess League Casket since, yeah. Brain damage. He hasn't left the hospital at all since he went in. And as the melee damage factor increased by 2.5% permanently. I think it might be time to boot up the ship and start that process. Maybe tomorrow though. In game. Since it is currently day 349. And it looks like the animals are starving again. Khan has officially joined the colony. Well, guess I will be making that extension, even if it's only for Callahan. And it's also time to remove the roof here and make sure it doesn't go in. And now you have some pet donkeys. And yeah, the volcanic winter has been going on for the last 9.8 days. And the Stroll has joined the colony. Alright, let's see now. Can I lock them in Area 1? Yes, I can. Quiz off on a day's end, we have a masterwork. Plasticide formal vest. Welcome to day 350. I think it's high time we booted up the ship. Okay, start ship. 15 days. It'd be officially a year by the time this is over. Confirm. Looks like some cardopods have fallen from the heavens. Let's just see what's inside. Oh. Straight into the area with the ship. And it's 50 herbal medicine. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to install the detoxifier lens inside of Callahan. And yeah, every other colonist has been, has had their lens replaced with detoxifiers. So that's good. And, hopefully, lung rot shouldn't be as much of an issue as it was. Since this is a preventative measure. And just to check, Boz, Fractals, Brady, Yolanda, Vintager, Steen, Cindy, Peralta, and, J1, Leeds, Johnson, William, Rachel, Adelaide, Ditch, Phoebe, Dunfer, Neats, Swirl, Flynn, Chun, Bedoin, Roshi, and Nobu all have detoxifier lens in them now. Well, it's the first of the raids. And it's the variety where they just sit around and let us shell them from far. Alright. I can work with this. So just, yeah, hold fire. And let's check the shells in these. Or did I already do them? Nope. But they're already properly loaded. So, all of you, go report to the mortars for your orders. As for the mortars, I'm going to tell them to open fire on this group of enemies. Tis the season for another raid. Maybe these two raids will just take each other out. Oh boy. Yep. I think they're just going to choose to take each other out. Well, the Metronoids have that side of the map covered for us, even though that was clearly not their intent. But it happened. Yep, just another day on this here Rimworld. And they're beginning their assault, and let's just begin target that side. And open fire. Well, they're fleeing now. Apparently I've got enough mortars to make them reconsider their life choices. And now we just target the mechanoids. And just nuke them with mortars from afar. And so begins the first, the shells, hitting the mechanoids. Alright, Pea Cleaner Bot, tier 4. Speaking of which, let's lock them all inside. Cause that was not my intent. Oh! They're in the base. Well, I'm just gonna ignore the ones outside the base and deal with the ones inside the base, cause I think that's a more pressing issue. And yeah, I'm just gonna send this batch of soldiers to go wipe out this group of mechanoids. There should be enough LMGs for everybody. Alright, Squirrel, time for you to flee. And hide behind everybody else in this colony. Alright, so this batch of mechanoids are beginning their assault even though they're already under assault. And yeah, it's just the one. Well, fiddlesticks. There goes the High Templar. Rescue Fleabee and Rescue Leaves. Oh, Sheenier was the, High Templar. We didn't even, loot the chain shotgun. Hot dog. As for these, this batch of mechanoids, well, I'm just gonna let them choke on these spike traps. And just pretend they don't exist. It's already worked on the Scythers. And some of the Lancers. In fact, I think I'm gonna grab a thumbnail, right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tell the, guests to go away. For right now. Oh no, they're gonna squat straight into the mechanoids. Well, rip that batch of guests, cause I'm not sending anybody out to help them. Anyways, that batch of guests are now fleeing. I thought somebody told them about the mechanoids. I guess not. Well, thanks to Builderbot Tier 3's 5 stupidity, well, I guess I'm gonna go out and, end the Centurion's entire career. With just 2 colonists, known for in, Steam. And I should have enough firepower here to get the job done. With all those LMGs. And the cataphract armor. That should also help. Yep, there goes the shield. And there goes the, pesky robot that was killing my own robots. So, let's see now. Unresearch the holler bots, since they're the only ones that have to, go outside to collect the loot. You know, let's just unresearch the robots. No restrictions on the robots. And yeah, they can all handle that. Well, the colonists just stay inside. Actually, none for go rescue, Four Eyes. Well, looks like starvation is back on the menu for the, animal herds. So that's not good. Somebody hauling those meals that are, just sitting out on the floor outside the base. And for those of you wondering, we have been in this volcanic winter for 12 whole days. I'm beginning to think I might need some more auto hydroponics dedicated to just feeding the animals. Where am I gonna put such an auto hydroponics farm anyways? Cause I'm kind of running out of space for it. Maybe somewhere over here? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's far enough away out of the base that it wouldn't be interfering with anything just yet. I'm gonna send the kitchen bots in to take out the plants there. Like so. Oh boy, another raid. Well... I think this is one of those rare raids that we can just show from afar and laugh at them. Because that's about all the consideration they deserve. Alright, Fadoan, since you're wandering around in confusion, you can keep doing that. Our robots, hang out in Area 1. It's gonna be something like this. And you know what? Same goes for the people. Right, they're already locked in Area 1. Also, I have no idea why the shuttles just keep forbidding their chem fuel supply when I have it turned on, so they all get unloaded. And between loads of the save, if you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna start handing out the mortar orders. Right now that everybody has their assigned mortars, well, it's time to pick our targets, and it's gonna be this batch of raiders first. Because boy howdy is that a lot of raiders down there. Oh cool, some stupid robots forgot that they're not supposed to be out here. Alright. Open fire. And this is what's gonna be happening. One volley of that should have convinced them to just leave. I guess not. Alright, now that that batch of raiders is sufficiently annoyed, we can start working on the other batch and just pretend that batch of raiders doesn't exist. Mostly because they're running trip on a hallway of traps, since this is one of those raids. Oh, they're all going after us. Well, I'm gonna send the soldiers down. Except for you, everybody who is recovering from their wounds can just skip this step. Oh boy, the med time is paying its visit, and they're gonna end up fighting the raiders. Lovely. Well, that's not a problem. That's the raiders' issue to sort out. Yeah, this is one of those things that will happen during the ship launch. Okay, so that batch of raiders is fleeing straight into the mechanoids. Lovely. So they're gonna end up fighting, especially since there's a termite there, so I hope the raiders kill the termite for us. Go on, kill the termite. You know you want to. Right, so the termite's down, and Phoebe has decided to go off on a murderous rage in front of all these soldiers. Well, you three, go take care of Phoebe. We don't do this in this colony, Phoebe. Alright, next, rescue Phoebe. And none for his turn for Tantrum. Alright. What are you gonna destroy? Oh, things in his room. Alright. So, I guess it's finally the Metroid's turn for, their time in the hallway of traps. Especially since the termite is already dead. So I don't have to worry about that. Press out to pay respects for Stub here. Well, the Metroids want to be stupid. And just start shooting the wall. Yep, I guess we are going to be fighting them after all. And look at all those LMGs that just opened fire. Chun's gone off on a course session. It's his on a tantrum. Oh boy. Well, that's that taken care of. Alright, Hiroshi, go rescue Steen. And, yeah, I think I might have to temporarily just, release the robots. Like so. Well, that takes care of that. Except, not really, there was one left. That's Rachel's job. And now it's taken, two, actually. Well, I keep, missing things. No, there's three. I guess Rachel can just deal with it. Especially since, One of them is already downed, I think. Or nope. That's a raider from the earlier batch. Oh well, it's heavily injured, so it's not gonna be an issue. That doesn't sound good. Alright, you can go home now, Rachel. Oh yeah, for the corpse session, that was Matt. Ninja's turn for days. Now it's Rachel's turn, and... oh well, at least he had a great jubilee of aqua technology. Cyril gave up. Too bad we didn't. Oh boy, blight on the rice plants. Well, I think I can take in some gas for right now. Well, that pair of aqua technants is pretty terrible. Oh boy, a siege. Well, I know how to fix this issue. It's called counter-siege. Because we have our own mortars. Alright, let's make sure we did everybody that's reasonably in a good mood. And tell them to report to the mortars for this counter-siege. Right. Let's tell the mortars to target the siege. And just wait for everybody to get in position. Alright, now that everybody is in position, let's lock the robots in Area 1. Something like so. Just so they don't get hurt. And then... open fire. Just interrupt them while they're building their own mortars. Oh boy, another siege. And those two sieges are fighting with each other. It's just chaos. I love it. This is the best kind of raids. When two groups of raiders just end up fighting each other. And they took care of each other. Well, that's not my concern anymore. Since they're both fleeing. Looks like we've detected some cargo pods falling from the sky. Let's just see what they are. And where they ended up. Oh. Right by the solar generators, I see. Patch leather, 201 to be exact. Yoink! Everybody had a great time at that Festival of Freedom. Well, I'm just gonna just about casually double my food generation capabilities with this auto hydroponics building. Yeah, there's 48 of them. The first one over here only had 32. No, I'm getting real tired of hearing the notification for the miscarriage due to starvation from the animals. So let's fix it! Well, that's our close range accuracy factor increased by 2.5% permanently. And muscle parasites for niche. And only niche. Alright. You know what? Sure, I guess I'm still taking in gas. Even with the volcanic winter and all the constant raids. Leans is now catatonic. Well. Alright, Brady. That's on you to do. Right, so we got a score of 62 despite all the raids and the volcanic winter, and a gift! Sword on Fade Dagger, Hard Dragon Steel Blessed Shield, normal quality. Well, let's begin the mass production of hay after we finish up this, these three large auto hydroponics. Another day, another siege. Whoop-de-doo, you pitched the wrong colony to siege. And I guess I'm gonna just tell everybody that can walk to go ahead over to the mortar area. Alright, now that everybody has their mortar orders in order, open fire. Just wipe the siege off the map. Like so. I'm surprised that didn't get everybody. Well, they're coming in after us now. Oh no, the poor gas. They're heading in straight for the, raiders. Well, the chief is upset. Gee, I wonder why. And the raiders are tripping over the, spike trap, so that's good news for us. And yeah, they're just straight up leaving now, so I guess we can go send people out to go rescue the, gas. So rescue Kata. I'll let you rescue, Leo. Rescue Coyote. Nunfer. Rescue Zatar. Everybody else is dismissed. Right, let's get the first 24 auto hydroponics up and running. For hay grass. And only hay grass. So, copy. Select all the auto hydroponics. Paste. It should be all of them. I said all of them. Really? Oh boy. I think I messed something up. Right. Let's try this one again. So, copy and paste. Right, so that should take care of that. We had a very good Fiesta of Independence, and I wonder what wants to join, but we're not taking anybody right now. And it looks like the weather is warming up. It's currently 48 degrees Fahrenheit, which is still pretty cold, but not as cold as 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And I think 24 more auto hydroponics dedicated to hay grass should be enough to feed the animal herd. Especially since we're in spring now, and the weather's warming up. Well, we brought some chickens now. And yeah, just realized that I had to send my people out there to go fetch the chickens. And hey, the volcanic winter is finally over, so that's great. Alright, so now all the chickens are in the pen, which is basically this entire thing. It's our base. So I guess it's time to lock everybody back into Area 1. Alright, so this side of the auto hydroponics farm is done as well, so I think it's just gonna be some rice. Go forever. Copy process. Select all of them. Paste. And the solar flare is now over. Yeah, those poor throbos. They didn't make it past the holiday of trash, but hey, at least we had a fun Arctic party. Oh boy, it's a med hive. Let's hope there's a, another raid that would, ruin this raid, but I don't think, that's gonna happen, so I guess I'm just gonna have to fight it. Alright. Let's go ahead and say hi to the raiders. And hopefully everybody has their LMG supply fully loaded, so far survey says yes. Yep. Let's go, say hi to the, mechanoids. And there's another raid, inbound. Never mind, I guess they're going to be fighting each other. Or will they? Nope, and that's the prepare for a while. Right, so I guess not. Well, there goes Red Fox 1. But yeah, I think this batch of raiders is gonna be the I can pretend they don't exist type of raiders. Baby's on a tantrum. RIP, that means 750. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be accepting this batch of guests. Mostly because the raiders are literally right there. Alright, so they're finally going in. Oh boy, malaria. Brady, Adelaide, Nobu, Nunfer, Hiroshi, Callahan, Chun, Yolanda, Fidoan, Flynn, and William all have malaria. Shouldn't be too much of an issue for our emergency boss to figure out. And yeah, it was the time where I can just stick my head in the sand and pretend the outside world does not exist. Well, I'm gonna have to fill in that door again, and by me I mean one of the robots will have to do that. Oh well. It is what it is. And I lost a Hollerbot. Probably let them out a bit too early. Oh well. Right, so we got a store of 100 out of that patch, I guess. And a gift. Custom killer. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a reinforced bow. Lightweight broadhead arrows. And, yeah, nasty stats. Looks like some cargo pods has fallen. And they are right over here. Most of me are milked. 55. Yoink! Looks like all of our guests have been fully healed, so that's great. Freckles is off on a sad wonder. So, I guess Freckles can have fun with that. Well, looks like we got another, pet sparrow. Let's hope we can keep this one around. At least until the ship launches. And we can do that by locking Sparrow 2 in Area 1. Where it never leaves. Oh well, Area 1 is big enough, where it shouldn't matter at all. Looks like there's another raid. This is one of those, not fun ones. Alright, oh! This shouldn't be too bad. It's just a bunch of bows, breach axes, and other junk. They didn't bring any of the fun weapons with them. And they're gonna run head first into the traders over here. Well, that's awkward. Also, just report to the front line just in case. Flint's off on an insulting spree. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll just breach one wall and then just end up going through the hallway of traps as per normal. Right now they're triggering the traps. Oh dear, I forgot about this poor kitchen bot. Well, there goes that kitchen bot. We call all the bots. And we're just gonna pull a sneaky sneak and sneak around the back while they're busy with the walls. And yeah, that poor raider got messed up pretty hard. And now they're fleeing. Best part, I lost nobody. So yeah, that takes care of that. Now I have to fill in the wall. Thanks for nothing, you dorks. And that means I have to haul in them breach axes so they can be chucked into the storage. And make sure I can actually fill in the walls. Like so. And Fido goes off on a confusion walk. Have fun! Well, that's the rest rate multiplied by 2.5% permanently. Run that one again. Looks like we have a masterwork created. Cataphract armor. Ooh boy, it's actually a useful one. I mean, to be fair, that masterwork formal vest was also useful. Just for making money, if nothing else. Well, now we have a pet turkey. And yeah, I guess we're sending Hiroshi out to go fetch the turkey. And it looks like somebody crash landed in our hydroponics. EdB. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Phoebe. Go rescue our transport pod crash friend. Oh boy, another group of raiders that I can probably just safely ignore. I do love those kind of raiders. 77 of them and at least one doomsday rocket launcher. Yikes! Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be heading out to go get them. Ooh, hey, more cargo pods and straight into somebody's house. It's Chutton's house and it's Temp 81 to be exact. Yoink! And yeah, I guess the wandering dragon paid us a visit and now we just have a purple dragon for lunch. Uh-huh. Oh dear. The real question is, well, 2 more raids. And I guess those 2 raiders are fighting each other now. So who knows, maybe the Hollerbot will be able to get away with it. Yep, they're fleeing. The oysters are. Which are the, this batch. Oh well. Don't you just love it when 2 groups of raiders, end up fighting each other and then just completely forget about you? And then you just end up, sitting inside the walls of the colony and just watching the chaos? Oh boy, Rhino wants revenge. I wonder why. Alright, all raiders, go report to the, hallway of traps, signal file, and have a nice time. And hey, I got a score of 100 out of that batch, I guess. And yeah, I guess the raiders got the memo about the hallway of traps. Yeah, I guess they came back. To me. And these are the unfun version of the raids. So, recall the bots and prepare for combat. Alright, everybody. Go report for your combat duties, links. Right. Well, Gunplay decided to wake up. Right, so that batch of raiders is fleeing. And yeah, we only lost a Hollerbot. Tier 3, 5. I can live with that casualty. Go rest your leans, Cindy. Peralta, go rest your Nunfer.
Let's see Fractal's Hiroshi. And time to fill in the gaps. Again. Because there's no point in having a wall if there's gaps in it. Right, Rachel. You rescue lanes, Medicare, you rescue Rachel. And let's see now, Steen. Nope. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have the emergency bots do that. Rescue Fleabee. Rescue John. And Johnson. Right, I think that's everybody out there. Veterinary. Really? Alright. You lot. Who's ever ready, and go take care of, Veterinary. Alright, Tahan, you don't do fighting. Same with you, William. You do, however, do fighting. Go try and take out, Venator. Right, Peralta. Well, Fiddlesticks, I think, Venator might at least hit one animal. Oh well. Yep, R.I.P. Buffalo Taft, too. Alright, so Venator has been taken care of. Peralta, go rescue, them. And it's just gone catatonic. Again. Nitch, what am I gonna do with you? Right, Talahan. Right, somebody else already has him. Dylan is off on a daze. Well, Jay's off on a tantrum. Random furniture items and stretchers. Alright, have fun with that. Cindy's turn for a tantrum. Wall climate controller. So RAP that, and it's in the guest room. Alright. I can just build another one. No big deal. Ned's turn for a tantrum. And it's a base station for the Tier 4 robots. For the medical variety. Oh well, I can just make more. Looks like we're dealing with another raid. The question is, can I just stick my head in the sand and just pretend this one doesn't exist? Yep, I can do that. Alright. No point in spending effort that I don't have to. So, recall all the bots to Area 1. And then just let the raiders choke on the traps. And it's gonna be something like this. And yeah, the raiders did just, trip on the traps, so they're not my problem anymore. And I think we have our first, harvest of, hay-grass. Almost 11,000. Well, more than 11,000 hay-grass. So that should keep the animals fed for, the next little bit. Lynch has decided to hide in the room. Body appears violated. Mostly from the, detoxifier lens that I shoved in everybody, just to prevent the whole lung-rot disease from taking over the colony. Again, for the 5th time. Well, there's a raid. Let's see if we can stick our heads in the sand and pretend they don't exist, and it's one of those kind of raids. Where they just attack immediately and then trip on the hallway of traps and then wonder why none of their men never came back. Alright. Time to lock everybody in Area 1. Yes, that includes the robots. And just let them trip over the spike traps. Well, some of them not clever enough to try attacking the door. The real question is well, they actually managed to destroy the door before they end up fleeing. Like that. I say the answer is no. Well, the Trout Gang has decided to show up, and it's one of those annoying raids that just come in right on top of you. Lovely. Well, I hope they're ready to deal with all the turrets that I've said. Excuse me, the hospital. Go carry Nidge to the go to sleep cassette. And recall the bots. Right, so I dealt with the annoying raiders. And they got most of my advanced DR bots. Oh well. I did rebuild them. Pretty easily, too. In fact, I even had a few queued up in the construction queue for the robots. Well, that's our long-range accuracy factor increased by 2.5% permanently. Do that one final time. Because, yeah, we're in the home stretch. Well, I guess we just have a pet wild boar now. 14 more hours until this ship reactor is fully started. Well, looks like there's one last marriage going on. Who knows if they'll actually tie the knot before the 7 hours are up. 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's ready to go. Of course, I'm going to stay the extra day. Because according to the game, I've only been here for 364 days. And this has to be 365 before I can leave. So, yeah, I guess that's how the game ends. Well, looks like we are working on converting lean silver to our legend. And apparently the ritual is pretty effective on leaks. Autism is at 6.8%. Alright, Fedoin. Right, you're already targeting her with the teeth converting. Well, looks like the last batch of visitors is from Roya Alliance. Alright. Adelaide has one last food binge. Welcome to day 365. Adelaide is still pitting out on her food. And I think it's high time everybody started heading towards the ship. So, yeah. Yep, I'm really just waiting on Adelaide and Brady. You know, I'm still waiting on Adelaide and Brady to be finished with their mental breaks. Okay, so that's Adelaide. You, don't report to that. Try to sleep past it. Brady. I guess I'm just waiting on you. Well, looks like one of the visitors has a relationship with one of our colonists, and it's, Nobu's grandniece, who's also, Fedoin and Rachel's, daughter. And Flynn's niece. That's kind of awkward. They're all in the Try to Sleep caskets. So, yeah. Alright, so Brady's finally done with that mental break. And it's time for you to get in the Try to Sleep casket. Brady. There's a ranger who can't actually, do any fighting. Alright. And that's the last one. They should all be in here. And Terry says yes. They're all in the ship. Alright. Time to fire off the, ship. If I knew how to do that. Right, it's this button right here. And away we go. So yeah, this colony isn't coming back. Well, that's the end of the series. So, yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist all over social media if you want to help out the channel and the algorithm for free. And if you want to support the channel financially, there's a link to my Ko-Fi in the description below, where you can do exactly that for as little as $1 a month. There's also the Amazon affiliate route if you want to support the channel. That way at no additional cost to you. So, yeah. R.I.P. Wheelin, Dusty, Roman, and Matt. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.